Why Nuzlocke in quotation marks? Well, let me let you in on a little secret. My team didn't used to be 6 Garchomps, I tell you that. Hello Minty, Bad Scout, Ice Block, and Tom Bowser. Hello. So yeah, if you remember correctly, this is louder than I remember it being. Let me turn down my audio a bit. We spent the entire last stream doing one gym, and now we're left with the aftershocks of that. How are all of you? How's your week's been? I believe we're just moving onwards now. I think we've gotten all the badges, right? There's no, like, secret gym that we've missed, is there? Yeah, look at that. We're good to go. Thank you, Tom Bowser. Hi, Hackkid. Been good. Finally weekend. It really is, huh? I haven't... Okay, you can hear the audio. I remember the other stream we started and there was no sound, so I'm glad we were off to an adequate start. 69-bit donation's a bit small. Hang on a second. Here you go, Tom. It's a bit larger now. Anyway, we're basically off to the Elite Four, right? And we've got to grind the absolute heck out of the game, because I think a team of underleveled Garchomps is probably not going to win it for us. We have to have a team of overleveled Garchomps. Hey, Spindle. Forgot about bloody this thing. How are you doing, Spindle? Yeah, we're not really winning it right now, I'm going to be honest. And I think Stealth Rock's the only thing that's going to stop us from getting murdered by all the many ice types in the game. Nice, Tom. Oh. Look, I can bring the chat on screen if you want. I don't know why this is, like that. Can you read that? Tom Bowser's excited about boobies. That's about all you need to see, right? No, it doesn't quite fit on the screen, but that's fine, honestly. I'll do it like this. How about that? Sorry, I know I probably shouldn't be fiddling with this, but whatever, right? You're doing fine. That's good to hear. Actually, hang on. The way I've done that is totally not the most recent messages, is it? What I should really be doing is this. Hey, Minty. Something like that. It's you, Minty. I could move it to a different part of the screen if that's annoying. I can also make myself much larger if you want. Like that. I don't need to stream anymore. Oh, hey. It's me. Hey, Unicorn. Now, I'll make myself Woolen sized. Something like that. I don't know. Hey, everyone. Alright, let me heal you up. Go on with what I'm doing. Sun isn't winning. We're winning in one sense of the word, and that is that we will, at some point, finish the game. 80% webcam, 20% gameplay. It's the debut of my VTubing career. 100% webcam? Chat is primary and game screen on chat place. You think I haven't done that before? What is this, Nintendo? I don't understand. Have you died yet? Of course not, Unicorn. Were you one of these Garchomps? I think you must have been, right? I didn't realize Pokemon was such a saucy game. I don't know. The frosty emotes don't show up on the stream yet, do they? That Wool Hee Hee earlier had a Ice Barrage cast on it. Do you think the names of Pokemon? Well, I'm actually doing you a really big favor right now. I've named all of my Pokemon the exact same thing, and they're all the exact same type. So it should make it much easier. Sprang up? Okay. Let's see him do that again, though, huh? Yeah, that's right. There we go. I'm a little sleepy, as is every single week, I suppose. Are we the exact same speed? Why, yes we are. That's exciting. Maybe. Maybe not. Wait, might no effect. Oh, he's fairy type in this, isn't he? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. I forget fairy typing exists. I forget that it's immune to dragon, and I forget that they made a Azumarill fairy for some reason. You think they would make him egg type or something, but apparently not. Yo, Blahaj. It's your time to shine, brother. Was I multitasking too much, battling and swimming at the same time? Don't know what Nintendo were thinking. You know all the Pokemon names. Alright. Sing them. All 151 of them. I bet you can't. In a row. Beedrill, Feebas, Diglett, Manaphy. Beedrill, Ditto, Dugtrio, Squishy. Yo, Blahaj. Crunch. Blahaj. Pum 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 parum pum 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 parum. I mean, your moveset's kind of made for you to sit at the front of the squad, right? Crunch is definitely good. It's probably more useful than, well, whatever. Crunch is definitely more valuable here, right? But I kind of wanted to learn it. But you're meant to sit at the front and throw out sandstorms constantly. Alright, Goragora. It's your time to shine. Remember the song, not the Pokemon. Well, let me let you in on a little secret. The lyrics to the song are the Pokemon. It's crazy, I know. Oh no, it's just the emote and then a frost icon next to it, huh? This boy's not giving me the same vibe that the other person was giving me, I'm gonna be honest. Something quite different. Alright, slap him. Alright. We've got animations turned off, so we're all serious now. We're in hardcore gaming time. We're gonna be speedrunning through the entire game, one-shotting everything, and going bam bam kabam. Big slap. Zooming to the Elite Four. I can't imagine these things are giving us much XP, so I don't know if it's really worth fighting them, but we might as well. We might get like another 2 levels if we fight every trainer. Then again, it might take like another hour. I don't know. What do you reckon? There's any odds we actually finish the game today? Because there's like elite, not elite. There's like the Victory Road left, right? Or whatever Gen 4 had. And then that's it. Thank you, Spindle. What's with the new Frosty emote multipliers? Is it just because it's cold in January or what? Do I think I have the Pokemons to do it? I think I have the Pokemons to do anything I can put my mind to. The speedrun strat here then is to ignore both these trainers, but the gamer move is to run into both the trainers so you can fight them at the same time. Because double battles are fun. That's a lie. No one likes double battles, right? Just VGC players. It's just cool. Hell yeah. Two very different vibes. Yo! It's the team of everyone's dreams. Wait, did I use Crunch? No, Dragon Claw him. Wait. Oh, Cock. Oh no. My boomer brain. I really did just use... You know what? Fairy type isn't real, it can't hurt you. If you just forget that it's there and don't think about it, then it won't hurt you. Hi Tommy. Stop it. This extremely powerful Marl sitting there tanking 2 Garchomps. You were the Palkia. Oh, good lord. Yeah, no, you died a horrible death. Absolutely horrible. Alright, just use Dig on this creature. Are you making up stuff? There's never been any Pories in Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I think they added it at some point because I made my team of Garchomps and they got confused. Should I move my thing out, like my webcam somewhere, so you can actually read the in-game chat? Like if I swap myself with you lot, if I put you lot over here, then put myself like over here, isn't that a bit better? Now you can actually read like the left side of the box in game. Now there's this like abyssal cutoff here, but that's perfectly fine, I think. A little bit the abyss is okay. You pretend to be the Pokemon instead. For you, Tommy? Anything. Dig on both. That's right. If in doubt, hide underground. That's what I've been taught. How are you doing, Tommy? Are you alive and well? Yo, I could totally be doing my Black Demons task right now, couldn't I? While we're doing this. It's very AFK. You like drink a prayer pot every 5 minutes. Tommy, I spent like 15 minutes doing a hard blue scroll and got like 5 blood runes out of it. I got like 20k. Not worth it. Not worth my human life. I'm very disappointed. That's 5 blood runes more than you had. Perhaps. But I could have also been doing almost anything else with my time whatsoever. We're doing the ostrich strategy here, that's right. Shoving our head in the ground. From a scroll worth 0 gold. That's true. Technically I'm doing a moneymaker that's like 100k an hour. It's like buying scrolls from Zaf, except it takes the limited amount of my life energy away from me. You're only hearing mad percentages of profit. You're not wrong. Hello. Please do not put clips on Momoji Fumo's ears. It's very important that she does not have clips in her ears, Chris. I don't know what happened here, Nintendo. Why did the other guy not get to say anything when he lost? Get your face out of my Bibberell's ass. Bloody millennials in my game. Do any of you have big weekend plans, chat? I don't know how the pandemic's surviving or not. It doesn't really seem to exist in the Netherlands, as far as I can tell. Damn. You have more than one Garchomp. This is not true. I have one Garchomp 6 times. Hello, 6D Iha. You planning on buying an electrical drum? Or like the rubber ones that have wires leading into them? That you bap them? I've been doing a little grinding off stream. Exactly. I have a couple diamonds in a chest. I used to have some of those when I was younger. I don't know if I'd recommend them. What's your reason for buying them over a regular pair of drums? You live in a flat and it's too loud, maybe? Because it is definitely a lot quieter than an actual drum set. But you could also buy a drum set and cut it open and shove old sheets inside. Yo, Christopher! Why are they not grilling? They're not grilling because the cheese toasting machine doesn't get that hot. We'd need a flaming hot pan. They are very considerate. Normal drums are expensive and it's not loud and no space. Yeah, that's considerate of you. Oh, you're celebrating your birthday this weekend. Happy birthday this weekend. Happy somewhere between the age, according to my metrics, of 15 and 30. Oh, I like this music. That's considerate of you. They're fine. I think you'll do perfectly fine with them. They're a pain in the ass to do like the weird drum tricks on, like the one where you get the drumstick, if this is the end, and you like hold it back to front, and then you crack it against the end of the snare drum, like the little metal rim. But you don't really do that. If you're just learning like normally, then it's they're perfectly fine. Hello, Truth Speaker. Looks like I haven't been outside since. I'll have you know, I have a very long hour day job now. It's very different. Thank you though. How have you been? You're learning it normally, not a Chad gamer. Let me know how your paradiddles go. I used to absolutely slap at paradiddles. If you can beat my record of I don't remember, then I'll be very proud of you. Turning 18. Oh, happy 18th. Hi, Sligo. When new Woolen cooking out? Well, we're currently waiting on cooking with Chris. She's making fluffy bunny dangos. They're a tasty treat. You play drums? No, I used to play drums when I was younger. This is common Woolen law. You should know this. It's in the handbook. Click to page like 3. You need to not crit my Garchomp, Mr. Gastrodon. You could be very polite. Dango. Yeah, fresh dangos, chat. From scratch. You skip 3 to 4. No, those are important. Those are like the drums sections and the... What else did I used to do? I don't know. I used to watch A Knight's Tale on video a lot when I was young, maybe? That might be early on. Dang, don't. Dang, stop. You need to sing the Dango song from Monster Hunter. I will sing it if you post the lyrics in chat. I don't know Monster Hunter Ocean, though, so I can't sing it off the top of my head. Woolen Bible. It's important that you remember the Woolen Bible. Could you please not hit me while I'm using Dig, using your no guard ability? It's quite rude. You're disappointed that page 3 wasn't organized by the Sun. Brits, huh? Page 3. I'm glad that in the last 20 years, everyone's remained the same and remembered that that's a thing, because I'd forgotten about it. Have you lot? Well, you haven't. Tomu, have you seen the new Graw Gra and Calliope song? It slaps. Hello, Christopher. Ah. Thank you all. Thank you all. Yo, Chris. Look at this chat. Oh my god. Actual dango. Eat it. That's violent. Well, you haven't tried them yet. What is this? Do you want to explain to chat? A dango with like a... My green screen effect doesn't really work with them. Sweet soy sauce. Am I going to get it in my beard, Stuffer? That's not your problem, is it? Wait, what should I worry about? She's making a really scary look, chat. I think she's hid small bits of actual rabbits in this. Right, none of you have posted... Fluffy Bunny Dango. None of you have posted the lyrics, so you won't get any songs, chat. Oh my god. Those are insane. They're like... They're like unbelievably soft. They like disappear in your mouth. And they taste like honey. They're really good. They disappear in your mouth, Chris. When you put them in, you can't see them anymore. They're really good. They're super good. I'm kind of annoyed that you didn't make bunnies by sticking the skewer through 2 at once. I'm happy you didn't put actual bunny in there, that's true. Chris, give chat the recipe. Isn't this like silken tofu and flour that you've kneaded for like half an hour or something?
The recipe...
Hmm. Can you scream into this?
Okay, scream. This is from, I think it's called Tokyo. And you basically put 150 grams of silken tofu and 100 grams of glutinous rice flour together, and you mush it until it becomes dough, and then you boil it until it comes up floating. You wait a couple minutes and dunk them in cold water, and then you make like little soy sauce, sugar, syrup. You're supposed to grill them, but we didn't have like a grill, and the toaster iron didn't actually grill. It didn't actually make grill marks, so it's supposed to be slightly charred. That's it.
They're really good. Chat, could you hear that? I didn't script your ears too much when I turned my mic, did I? What was my volume like before chat? Was it like a 23? Was this the volume it was before chat? I turned the Elgato down so you could hear Chris. Did you hear Chris okay there? Look, I'll try and poke 2 through for the dango. Nah, it doesn't really work. It just looks like I've murdered something. You weren't listening. That's alright. It's silken tofu, though. I didn't know dango was tofu until, like, the other day. Sorry, I'm sure some of you are here for the gameplay and not the dango, but, like, are you, like, really? You're really here for the gameplay? I know you're here for the dango. Did Chris take pictures from MasterChef? Chris? Did you post pictures of this on Discord? Did you put pictures on Discord? She sent it on Snapchat, so all of you that are on Chris's Snap... Oh, she saved it. Useful. You should tweet it. Don't smooch the gold up. They're good, aren't they? It's like eating... Well, I mean, what it looks like, right? It's like fluffy bunny dango. They're a tasty treat. You wish you were that gold egg. Tomu, the swimmers weren't this saucy in actual Diamond and Pearl, right? They, like, stick their, like, boobies out, and they're like, ooh, my Pokeball. Hello.
Was yours also good?
No, I haven't had any bitter
Why
ones.
did I have a different?
You must have given me the Danko ones.
Sabotage my own.
Did you sabotage your bunny dango? You cooked them in a cheese toasty machine, didn't you? Was there bits of cheese toasty on yours, maybe? Hmm. No. Do you want to try one of mine? Swimmers were saucy in Gen 2. I don't know. They're just saucier than I remember. Ever since then, swimmers have been poggers. Well, the swimmers in Gen 1 are just people, like, swimming, right? Oh, wait, is the Pokemon League just here? There's not, like, a cave? You just... No, there's totally a cave. Okay. Oh, it's this music. You're right there, Stefan. They're pretty poggers, aren't they? Oh, she made 40-ish, right? She nods. 40! The swimmers normally have the lewdest lines as well. Well, speaking of lewd, chat. It broke me once, but that only added to my resolve. That was an excellent command to hear there. Alright. I love the music there. Yeah, I knew there was a victory raid. Can you heal Pokemon in a Nuzlocke? No. Also, if your Pokemon die, you can't revive them. So remember that rule. We'll be paying very, very close attention to it when I die. You're right. I think they're really good. Did you make my ones and yours differently? Because mine are not even remotely bitter. You might have picked up taste buds. Do you have, like, post-COVID or something? This is hurting my head, these headphones, but... Just like... Soap? It might be the chopstick you're using. They might have, like, fairy liquid on them. No, I don't taste soap. Maybe the dish has soap in it, yeah. Are you eating off of a soapy dish, Stuffer? That might explain why it's bitter. You can't... Oh, I've only got 3 left. Have you got 2 left? As the chef, you can have a bonus one.
You try mine.
Alright, give us one of your now. You can have mine. As the chef, you have a bonus dango. It's a bonus dango, Stefan. Apparently Tomu put fairy liquid in your dangos. Also, it's not fairy dickwood. It's not fairy liquid here, it's called like daft or something. Hang on, I have to take these off. This is murdering my head. Chris is right next to us, by the way, chat. I know you can't see her, but she's right there, I promise you. I don't taste soap, Chris. There's something wrong with your taste buds.
I taste like you have the same thing. It tastes like really weird.
No. Those are yours, Stefan. You want your single dango back? Okay, we'll do a quick dango swap then. There you go,
Why do
Stefan.
I taste it?
You taste soap? Did you eat soap, Chris? I'm not joking, but
No.
if I don't taste soap and you've eaten the same thing as me and you don't taste and you taste soap here, you haven't just been nibbling a little bit on a bit of soap. Like a little like, ooh, maybe it does, you know, it looks kind of nice, right? Maybe it tastes nice as well. Dango Unchained.
First 2 seconds I eat it.
There's no aftertaste. It's tofu. The aftertaste is the honey that you put on it. Maybe you don't like tofu. What on earth?
Yeah, you know what? I have a slightly vegetable bathroom.
You did say the soy milk was a bit vegetal. Maybe it's soy, yeah. Maybe you don't like, maybe you're allergic to soy or something, or you have like, maybe you have the coriander gene for soy. For parsley, huh? I did put bits of parsley in this for fun, actually. Crunch him. You saw Chris in the corner with a chocolate soap bar. Soy tastes weird. Soy doesn't really taste of much, though. It's a little grassy, sure. But that's like soy milk, right? Plain old tofu doesn't really taste of too much. Like a little vegetable? A little vegetable. How do I rate this? I rate this 9 out of 10. Would eat honey-coated fluffy treats again.
I would rate without the aftertaste. I would rate it like a 7.5.
7.5.
With the aftertaste.
You rank these as 6.
I still give it a weird taste.
I'm gonna choke, hang on. I like the dango. 40 dangos, let's go. Yo, Daifuku. Mochis. Daifuku mochi. You miss eating this from Christmas. Did you have dango at Christmas, Ice Block? Did you sing the dango song? It's an important question. You don't know what the name is? Well, I can't really help you with that then, can I? I mean, what did you have, like, Cornish pasties? Yo, Torment, Chris. I just got Torment. You never ate dango. I don't know if I've had dango before. Similar things. Am I doing something wrong? The answer is yes, by the way. I meant to go up here, I think. There we go. You need rock climb here. But it's a modern game, so you don't actually need it. You just need to have played the game. Isn't that nice? Yes, I would like to use another one. Hello. Alright, back to the content, chat. Y'all ever just like slap yourself in the Adam's apple with your headphones and it kind of hurts? So Portuguese food is very popular on Christmas only. But you don't know if it's Portuguese only. Do you think this character would have a sort of crony voice, Tommy? What do you reckon? Watashi sugoi. Oh, atasha rama desu. Hello. Acrid. Like, acrid is like a little, like, poisonous stinky. There's like an acrid taste if it's like... Don't call me acrid, that's mean. If you were to eat sulfuric acid, you'd be like, that's a little acrid. Or like dust. You do. Because she does like the whole hair thing, right? Blissy. Blissy sugoi. Here we go. Oh, Blissy's doing like a fun little, like, you know? Like a pog. I don't know what the emotion is, but I know what the Twitch emote is. Yo, good XP. That's how you battled. Thank you. I don't know the way through this area, by the way. I'm probably meant to go left there. This room has some strong, like, moving left energy. Yeah, I knew it. I hope the audio's gone back to normal and you don't just hear me, like, humming. There's something behind the humming, surely. Yeah, it's from the culture of Portugal. They're amazing. Portuguese bakery is so good. Oh, hell yeah. Audio is fine. Thank you, Tom Bowser. You're the only one I can trust. Alright, and then you don't speed up here so you can get Earthquake or whatever. Ether. You hear you humming and you're on mute. Is that all I came in here for? Surely not. Oh no, these are strength boulders. Da, 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 da. Hey, Kadrin. You're a wheel contender. Thanks for the tier 2, Kadrin.
Pokemon
for you?
waifu and why is it Magikarp?
Oh, it's a boy. I don't care about that. Keep the Momji away from the Dango, please. A sentence I never knew I would say, but I'm very glad I have. How are you doing, Kadrin? This one also sounds like Crony. Well, exactly, right? Have you seen the new Hollow Boys animation, by the way? Where they do cooking together. I think it's cute. We need more boy content. Not bad, he just finished work. Ah. You looking forward to a nice weekend? Also, is this the first Carnivine we've seen? Yeah. Incredible. I swear this Pokemon was everywhere this gen, but I guess not. He's really cool. I don't know if I just think that because James had one, though. I like Victory Bell. Never seen that boy. Carnivine's cool because he bores James. Hello, Chris. The rice flour might be a bit bitter. I haven't eaten nearly as much rice flour, I suppose. Yeah? Yeah, you get an auto pounder. Perfect mochi. Yeah. Chocolate covered dango? You need to get the little sesame seed eyes so we can pretend there's little rabbits. Please. Can we multicolor them as well? You don't want to have like a frost resistant dango, for example. I think I fucked this one. Yeah. Friday is your Monday. What does that mean? Sorry, like you're just shifted back like 2 days or what? So is Thursday, Wednesday your weekend then? I'm looking forward to playing Arceus at some point. Like I don't know if we're actually finishing this today or when. I will buy you 5 hot chocolates tomorrow, of course, Chris. Cozy snood? And hot chocolate. Do not put the hot chocolate on the snood, Stiffer. They don't have a brown snood. Do they have regular rabbits in Monster Hunter, or do they call some monsters bunnies? I think there's just like regular ass rabbits, right? There's like the Wallace and Gromit Curse of the Rare Rabbit rabbit. They're called Fluffy Bunny Dango, so I've got to imagine they have actual fluffy bunnies, right? They don't call them like Fluffy Raytheon Dango, do they? Fluffy Fitalis Dango. They will murder you. Bom bom. Maybe the lore isn't that deep. Yeah, I always thought there was like they put a lot of work into designing Monster Hunter, but when they created Fluffy Bunny Dango without showing fluffy bunnies, I just lost all thoughts. I'm going to assume Clefable's fairy type, because I don't actually know what typing anything is. I know it's normal type, but then it's like a new game, so like God knows, right? Slash it. The fuck is cosmic power? Stop that. Just crit it. You're using slash. Oh, God. Alright. That was scary. I'll switch to my other dragon. They hand file the nails down on Diablos, but where are the regular bunnies at? It's true. I'll just crunch it. It resists crunch as well. I don't know. Who even invented fairy typing, huh? Someone at Nintendo. They were like, oh, dragons are too cool. They're too cool, and they own, and they're too poggers and cool. You know, let's just make something that resists them for fun and is immune. Teach one of them a steel or poison move. I don't know if I can. It's modern Pokemon, so like no one learns any TMs anymore. You know? Hello, Stiffer. What are you eating? Oh, you're eating cantaloupe. Cantaloupe is a healthy treat. Should I not put this chat window at the top of the screen, like up here? Maybe. I know I'm like redesigning this stream constantly while it's running, and it's probably annoying a lot of you. But also, maybe some people are like, oh, that's better, actually. Do not eat the Momiji tail, I think. Do not dip my Momiji's tail in the sauce. No. Not for eating, I'm afraid. You can learn Iron Tail and Poison Jab if you have those. I don't think I do. Let me double check. Oh, toxic. Steel? No. Sludge bomb. I'm gonna do a hot nay / no on that one, Tommy. Maybe I can buy one at the supermarket. Are those purchasable items? Because we have a lot of in-game cash dollar. I'm running out of healing items actually. They have rabbits in endemic life. Monster Hunter lore is saved. Thank God. Won't somebody please think of the children? Alright. No. Hello? Alright, you know what? I don't want to be on the bike anyway. What? Alright there. Thinking about all the dango you've eaten. She's making a face like when you go on the toilet and then you sit down and then you notice that there's no loo roll. She's now making the face when you realise there was loo roll all along. What's up? Are you frightened of that cantaloupe? It's okay, it can't hurt you. Do not put cantaloupe on the momaji food, okay? Do I need to eat this? Have you had too much? Why have you poked the fork into all of them? Did you eat them and then put them back on the bowl? Be real with me. Don't choke. Did you choke on them and then put them back in the bowl? Are they half digested, Chris? The usual face. The loo roll thing. Don't actually choke. Wait, so you actually did take a bite out of them? No, noticed they have a pip and then put them back?
No, I posted it. This is a...
Choke Chris is great content. Disagreement. I'm quite worried for my life. I'm hoping you can't hear Chris chat and you just think I'm talking to myself.
I like this. You know what? I'm gonna make a funny. I'm gonna make a funny cat.
There was a pip in that one. The funny hee
I
hee.
do like that we can cat.
Yeah?
It's like
You are on a talk
you
show.
are the talk show host, and I'm sitting on the couch. Like, what's like a talk show host? Like, late night with.
Late night
And
with a woolen
and with the
sleevelet.
American one. But I'm like sitting on the couch and I'm talking. So how's your new movie going? I'm like, yeah, that's great.
Chat, can you actually hear her? She isn't in a talk show, we don't hear her much. How is your new movie? How is your new movie, Sniffer? How's your new frag video? Yeah? Rare frags? That's not good. That sounds like a skill issue. Could you answer this one? Do not throw a whale at me. You'll smack something. That's not poggers. You'll cause a fire. Do not squish this momaji's tail, okay? This is precious. Do not eat my chocolate digestives either, Sniffer. She's an actual menace. Stop this. She is hiding behind the water bottle. She's worried, Chris. Wait, is this... Family heirloom. You gotta eat leftover curry. Bye-bye and good riddance. Oh, bye, man. Have a nice curry. Alright, now Tommy's gone, chat. We can really get down to basics with Babish. Nice hat, Gretchen. Spinelli. Alright, chat, let's talk about our feelings while Tomu's gone. Lately, I've been feeling quite headachy. What about you? Chris is feeling achy. Let's all share. Your cake's been hurting lately. Poor cake. Your rib cage, that's even worse. You need that. I think she said eat ass, but I'm not certain. Tomu is not real. Well, he's despawned, right? You stopped thinking about him. You ever wonder if people use Pokemon in wars as cannon fodder, sending entire platoons of Rattata to their deaths? No, I don't. But thanks for letting me in on that. That's Woolen's Nuzlocke rounds. Excuse me? Don't think that's true. I can see the past. Classic psychic. Yo, she's Ubering that Pokemon. Yo, Shangling. Bye, Tomu. See you in 3 minutes. If you don't come back and watch me while you're eating your curry, I'm going to cry. Okay, I know that I wasn't actually looking at your eyes, but it's still like losing an eye staring contest. I like can't stare at the webcam that long. It's actually quite tough. It's just a bell. Modern Pokemon design sucks. Excuse me. It's a shrine bell, or something. I don't know. Seems like a departed spirit bell. There's so much in your past. It's a good pout. Is your message going to say everyone can see the past? Oh, did you meet a legendary Pokemon? Maybe she can. Ahoy, Shifumo. Feels that your journey is coming to an end, but before the final chapter is written, I must Sugoi. Oh, it's a boy. Never mind. It's Henry. He's quite smug, isn't he? Must be all that green. Classic Henry. It's a classic Henry sort of move, isn't it? Running low on Dragon Claw. Never mind. Yo, waste. Ahoy. Ahoy, Shifumo.
Are you catching those Pokemon?
The 2-month ruse. That's what I always say. The 2 months. The tier 2, 35 months. Put the Fumo next to me. You can see her, see? There you go. Thank you, Waste. Henry the Hoover. Henry da Hoover. If you don't give up, you can reach your goal. That's nice of you to think. Oh, we're just back here. There's that TM in the top left. I feel like we're meant to go get that. Right? Or at least see if we can. Do we have Waterfall? We do. Oh, yeah. What's her face? Irene? I don't remember what her name is. The Lighthouse Lady, the Steel Gym leader, gave it to us. I'm already making an already strong Pokemon grow stronger. Well, that's nice. Dragon Tamer Andre. Yo. He's back for revenge after Rayman 3. And Rayman Hoodlum Havoc on the Game Boy Advance. Would you play Pokemon Snap on stream? Yeah, I wanted to play Pokemon Snap. But, it's like £60, and the game's apparently like 3 hours long. It looks really fun, though. I remember everyone was also quite enjoyed it. And I was looking forward to it. It doesn't seem like a good investment, though. Yeah, he has a great taste in Pokemon. Finally, someone else. Wait, hang on. Can I teach this thing, not... What's it called? What's the Draco Meteor? Can I go to that guy and teach him Draco Meteor? Don't you just need to have, like, a starter or a Garchomp or whatever? Or, like, a dragon. You booked the 6 to 9 time slot in the laundry room again. Yo. Rayman 2's entire engine source code was leaked today. Really? It's quite the news. That thing was put on every single piece of hardware known to man. It was on like Dreamcast and the PS2 and the N64 and the Nintendo DS and the iPod Touch. Might be more than that. I think they re-released it on some of the consoles. That thing was everywhere. I love Rayman 2. Is it not basically just like a modified version of Mario 64 though, like every other 3D game? Or what? Gosh damn it. Golem is an absolute unit. Extremely strong. The leak also contained the Rayman Raving Rabbids game on DS. Was there a Rabbids game on the DS? Wait, was it leaked through the DS version? Or like, how was the source code leaked? What happened? I'm assuming it's just like C, right? Because I think it was ported everywhere. I can't believe it would have been done any other way. Attack rising, huh? Can you give us some more data on that? Oh, it was on PC as well. Rayman 2 was just on PC. You can get it on good old games, can't you? I blaze with so much vitality. Why, thank you. Very kind of you to say. Small, you can go to the front now as well. It's your time to shine. I was looking for these last remaining TMs. 420 blaze it with some much vitality. That's very 2015 of you. You don't know how much was leaked, but the contents of the leak is like the codebase of Rayman 2 and the DS version of because it was based on the Rayman 2 engine, and yeah, it's C. Okay, fair. Well, that's exciting. This rock here looks fucking weird. That's not the right model to put there. Someone misplaced that. Hope someone got fired for that blunder. Am I right? Oh, hello. Let me size you up. Thank you. Why can I not go in there? Is there anything interesting in it, like unfinished areas or things that they were meant to include? Dude, sorry, can I ask why? Maybe not. Okay, I don't really know what he's doing in there next to the weird broken rock, but it's fine. Down is where we were earlier. Have we gone past this dragon guy yet? Maybe we were meant to go south in that other room for more loot, 'cause I feel like I'm going forwards in the dungeon rather than sideways. Ahoy. Ideal place to train with the best. Hell yeah. I should probably eat more of this cantaloupe before it goes stale. I don't know. Yo, a Gibble. My human son. Oh, she's not wrong. There are pips in this. I didn't even know this stuff had pips in it. That's completely new to me. You learn something new every day, though, right? You really need to press A on this. Like, I can see that we gained XP. Maybe they'll be able to make use of it and make a definitive version of Rayman 2 or port Rayman Revolution to PC. Does the source code contain Revolution? Was that the PS2 one that we streamed? That had all the extra content? I thought the PC version was already something of a definitive version. Like, there was a PC port of Rayman 3 that had dodgy water or something, but I thought 2's port was alright. I'm sorry, dude. These gibbles are too small. It doesn't have Revolution, but the leak would help with reverse engineering it. I guess so. Although, how much does it help? Because the Majora's Mask decomp project didn't instantly get finished by the Ocarina of Time one getting finished. It did boost it forwards a bit, though, didn't it? You can see what bits are shared. Honestly, C decomp stuff is mad to me. I know there's programs that automate as much of it as they can, but it even being an option is crazy. Because, I mean, C's almost machine code, right? Like it compiles straight into... Well, okay, most things do, but you know what I mean? Like, C's extremely low level. So trying to go from that low level back up to C is weird. Especially because C's kind of weird to use anyway these days, isn't it? Doesn't even have a question mark. When did you get 6 land sharks? I've always had 6 land sharks. You must have misremembered. I like how loose and relaxed your Pokemon are. Thank you. I'm about to kill them over and over again to Cynthia. Oh, my controller's losing a bit of connection. Oh yes, 200 grand. Time to buy a 6-bedroom house, am I right, fellow boomers? Damn. I'm only buying these for like external use, you know, I'm just buying them for a friend, not for me. Hello, hi Monus. Is this the new game everyone was bashing on Twitter? Yes, you should watch it. This is brand new content. I'm the only one streaming it right now. Everyone else is playing some other like fan game or something. You should watch this one. Hi Nick. Also, no one's back. I thought everyone loves Arceus. Yo, Jim. I always forget you exist. You have no idea what's coming your way, Jim. Yeah, Arceus was like last week. No one's playing that shit anymore. You don't want to do that. Should have put my Stealth Rock Boy out front. Dying Light 2. There's a Dying Light 2 now. Yeah. Plucked. Okay, the TM you get at the start of the game. Close combat. Okay. Chill. You're not gonna kill me. I knew it. You didn't have the guts. You had Intimidate. Twitter is a bit of a cyst, yeah, that's true. Let's build NFTs into our platform. People will love it. You don't even have a Twitter account. That's probably why you don't like Twitter. You know what you do with a Twitter account? You get the blocked words list and you add every word to it. You add every like American politician. You add all the crypto-y NFT words. Every word. You just block them and then your feed is great and usable. It's the best. Why is this Staraptor so fast? But yeah, and then you block all the advert accounts, because then at some point all you'll get is funny adverts. It's great. This Floatzel can't outspeed my Garchomp. I dodged it! Oh! Only follow bot accounts that post anime pictures. Only follow Numenoke. I can't believe Garchomp dodged something. Third outrage? Oh, he's... Oh! Oh, the Sand Veil! Oh! Oh, it's so good. Da, 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 da. Only follow Woolen Sleevelet. Only follow Tom Bowser. How was your stream today, Tom? Or are you playing it later? Dude. He's definitely outspeeding, right? Damn. Quite rude, honestly. I need like a priority move on one of these boys. A lot of technical issues. What went wrong? Do you not follow Woolen through the streets? Civ 6 crashed twice and you lost a lot of frames. Moi. Biggest Moi. Smallest Moi, actually. Snorlax is going to be quite a pain to get through. Never mind, he's not actually very strong. Moist. Your power line adapter is broken. Have you been getting terrible internet connection? By the way, I know we've sort of turned off the Nuzlocke rules, but I still get extremely stressed out the moment I see anyone getting particularly hurt in this fight. It's a weird feeling. I'm kind of annoyed that Sandstorm doesn't last literally forever as well, because that would have been extremely comfortable. Did you ever find out where we get smooth rock from or whatever? You streamed a bit to Bay 2. Oh, you've played some Apex. Yo, Waste. Awesome. How was it? I hope you announced it on Discord. Yo, Heracross. We'll get out of this spot because we're so tight. Yeah. You were nice. You only streamed to your one friend. Your friend watched you? Damn. My team still needs raising. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. You just need a team of 6 Garchomps. Jeez. Just kill your starter. By the way, I should probably have a focus sash or something, right? What kind of stuff did they sell in the TM stop? Kind of curious. Before we actually go and bash our head against a brick wall, I think we'll check. Where's Veilstone? Like here? No? Here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Yeah. Got it in the first try. They sell NFTs. What's a funny joke? NFTs. Some nice friendly toads. We need a new outfit, by the way. Overalls is kind of cute. All right, this is like the champion outfit. I don't really get how it fits in the art style of Diamond and Pearl, but why not? Winter style is Pog. Winter style's cute. But I need to look like I have a team of 6 Garchomps, and I think this fits. Don't one of you give me a free TM? No, wrong door. Wrong door. It's Gen 4. Hello, 69 Anilingus. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, I never set my switch back to the real time. I hope you're using the counter app I gave you, damn. Hi, Jordan. Yo, Sword Stance. I haven't seen you in a while, Jordan. How have you been? Can my boys and girls learn Focus Blast? And the other stuff? Can they learn, like, Blizzard and Thunder and Flamethrower and stuff? I'm gonna buy one. Like, why not, right? I have infinite money. Been good, just chilling. How's your streaming career and stuff? Are you a big shot yet? Could you start raiding me, please? I'd appreciate it. Remember all the free content I used to give you? It wasn't free. What the fuck is that? Hey, Lich. You can all learn Fire Blast. And Flamethrower. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Which was my special attacker? One of you had Surf, right? I bet it was Gura. Gura feels like a special attacker. This is not true. You can have Flamethrower. You don't stream now. Do you play, like, jumping or something? I thought you were doing something. Loan me those, maybe? You got naked and ran on the street. Did you now? Wow, wow, wow. Where's the move relearner? Do you know where this is? It's an NPC you speak to and you give them heart scales. Where can I find this non-playable character? I'm kind of curious to see if Garchomp has... Because I would like to teach Draco Meteor. Where is Draco Meteor? Probably thinking of someone else. I thought you were doing something. Are you not like a big Prem player now or something? What happened? Why not? Huh? What have you been doing? Enjoying life? I hope not. Where the heck? You know I'm thinking of NPCs, right? Where do you normally get Draco Meteor? Or is that in the post-game? It feels like a it's got strong post-game energy, doesn't it? One of these areas at least has the lady that you give heart scales to, right? Old Chateau? Is it near the garden, maybe? I'm losing it, chat. Berry guy? Pokemon Mansion? No. TM... Oh, this is TMs for different shards. Move relearner is Pastora. Thank you. That down here. We didn't have enough shards to buy moves, right? You didn't go to the hospital when you fell. You woke up in the pillow full of blood and went to the hospital the next morning, and now you have a cool face scar. 69 Anilingus. Last Friday when you were drinking green wine, you fell from some stairs and cut open your face. Good lord, Mr. 69. It's quite the story. Was the wine good, at least? Did you end up digging into that, Heineken? It is a honest to goodness whatever the heck. Please teach Gorogura something. Teach her... The fuck is Dual Chop? 80 base? Thrash? Dragon Breath? Dragon Breath sounds so much cooler than it actually is. Should I have let them all level up one level later so I could give them overdrive? Oh, overdrive. Oh, overdrive. In a house? We don't know whether Draco... You know what, I'm going to Google it. I was going to type in OSRS. Gen for Draco Meteor move tutor. From here... no, but where is it? Move tutor on Route 20? Diamond and Pearl. Draco Meteor. They need to have their friendship maximized. Oh, God. Damn. I don't think that's going to work, is it? They're in Route 210. No, game FAQs is definitely allowed. I've decided so. Where's 210? They can't like me that much, right? If I go north and just double check, maybe they do like me. Is it the person that says, like, I will teach you the ultimate dragon move? Wow, 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 wow. Wait, am I in the right area? Yeah, this is 210. Da 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 da. They're not just in this house, right? Cafe cabin, fresh milk. The green screen is picking up your eyes. Oh yeah, it does that. Especially if there's like a white or a yellow background. Don't worry about it. If I stand like this, it will probably do it. You can't really see because I go off screen. It's actually perfectly fine then. I just want to see, because if I can get Draco Meteor, that would be absolutely mad poggers, because it's the coolest move. Like, obviously, right? There's people out there who don't think so, and they're wrong. Honestly. They don't deserve to have cool dragon types. This is horrid. Yes, the music slaps. E-frog. Remove all these frogs, please. Huh? Maybe he lives behind this tree. Thank you, Bidoof. We must have fought these people, right? Yeah. Oh, this is a long bloody track. Good lord. This is too... Yeah, use another one, why not? So, wait, it's just somewhere on this road. Bloody hell. This music's cool. This is like adventure music, right? Hello. Oh, cool. This is new, isn't it, to us? What are you looking for? The Draco Meteor guy, although I don't think we can actually learn it. Shadow Ball, cool. Teach that to my Gen 2 Snorlax. You know what? Don't use another one. We're filling the air with bloody HEVs. They must live up here, right? This has such strong dragon energy. Don't be shocked when you see my Pokemon. This man looks like he's going to flash us, doesn't he? He's got his big coat. He sort of is as well. He's showing us his balls. Looks a bit like a vampire also. Doing some stretches. I see he's been doing his ring fit. Something we can all learn from. Do you want me to turn on animations, by the way, chat, so you can see Garchomp clawing everyone? My face disappears into the ether, huh? Oh my gosh. There's not really much I can do about that, by the way. It's so hard to tweak the green screen. I've already got it pretty much perfect. The occasional disappearing into the ether is perfectly fine. Animations. You know what? For you, Lich. There you go. Your glasses reflect the game screen, so green areas are hecked. I really can't help it. I'm not gonna wear... Contacts freak me out, first of all. Never worn them. But they do freak me out. Grandma Willie. Please teach them. Maybe they love me enough. Yes! Please teach them Draco Meteor. You can totally learn it. Get out of here, Shadow Claw. Yeah, I'm not going to put contacts in my eyes. When you look directly into the camera, your eyes disappear. Please teach all of them that. Whoever on the internet said you needed full friendship for this was full of shit. Slash? Let's go. Contact, I agree. I'm glad you all agree with me on the contacts thing. Like, it doesn't really matter. But like, I'm not the only one in chat. I just don't want to poke my eyes. Freaks me out. As my lead slot Pokemon, you will be dying a lot, so you will get Draco Meteor, so you can hit something with Draco Meteor before you die. Don't know why I've given you the Dragon Fang. Perhaps another one. I know you've been teaching it to a lot of them, but I've got many sons, and they're all excited. Get out of here, Dig. This is a special type one. I don't need grand type coverage. What are you kidding? If you got glasses, you'd never wear contacts. You can feel your eyes getting hacked. So you can just feel your eyes getting hacked. Huh? I also like glasses. I feel like I look better with glasses than without. So I'm not in a hurry to get rid of them. The only downside is if I happen to stream with a green screen, which is never gonna happen. Gorogora, perhaps you want to learn Draco Meteor? Come on, let's be honest. Who's using Dragon Claw? We're using Dragon Claw. We're not using Crunch. Your sister wears them and you get terrified every time you catch her putting them on. I just remember my granddad saying that he... good lord. He, like, lost them in his eyes before. Like, that freaked me out a bit. Like, you just lose them. You have to, like, dig them out. Like, oh. Sorry, chat, by the way. But also not sorry. You should have thought about this before watching me and enjoying the evening. Flashbang. Some people poke their eyes out every morning with contacts and you don't know how they do it. It's crazy mad. Is it Loan Me Those that's my starty boy? No. It's the one with the Dragon Claw. It's Blahage. Do I really know? Okay, let's also Google Smooth Rock, alright? Pokemon Smooth Rock. Smooth Rock extends the duration of Sandstorm. Where is it? The underground. What? Oh. You just gotta dig it up. Oh. Pa pa pum 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 pa pa dum pum 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 pum. Maybe you want to wear something. Why is the Thunderstone incompatible with you, huh? Why don't you hold... I don't know. No, I guess none of these things particularly matter. Yeah, none of these even do anything. You know what? Wear like a berry. Why not? You have a citrus berry. There you go. Ha ha ha. Oh, wah ha ha ha. Hello, I'm willing to go. Yeah, I've got all the badges, that's right. For each in array, .print. Thank you. Your sister wears contacts. I hope you're taking them out for her. Oh, I love the Gen 4 Elite 4. You're Bugsy, aren't you? I have a fire move on one of you. Is it Gorogura? It is Gorogura. Gorogura will be at the front of the team and use Flamethrower. Oh, it's Aaron, never mind. I'm not Bugsy, I'm a distinct character with green hair that uses Bug-type Pokemon. They're nasty mean, and yet they're beautiful as well. I want to be perfect just like my bug Pokemon. Oh! Yo! Is this actually a champion outfit, the thing that I'm wearing? Because it looks kind of what this guy's got. This is a good tune. You hear that? Wah 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 wah. Wah! I didn't do nearly as much as I thought it was going to do. He's not toxic, my Garchomp. This is highly rude. They're extremely strong Dustox. I kind of thought that was going to one-shot it, I'm not going to lie. Maybe I should have just used Draco Meteor. That's a thought. Wah! Crit? No. Bug Buzz, huh? Okay. A little rude, I'm not gonna lie. Was Dustox always this strong, or does my Gorogura just not have a particularly good special attack stat? I thought Dustox was gonna melt like a moth, really. I don't really think there was gonna be much of a competition here. Both. Okay. I think I always did this fight with an Inferno, and everything here just got one shot, so I don't remember anything about it. It's like the funny joke Elite 4. Garchomps don't have a great special attack. That's a lie, and you know it. Garchomps are great. Don't break my Graw. Pop this now. Wah. There you go. Alright. Easy game. Oh, I got a burn. 80 special. I mean, 80 special attack's fine. Don't know what y'all are complaining about. Loan me those. Hit him with one of those saucy fire blasts. Facade? Oh god, I burnt it and I gave it facade. Wait. Order doesn't matter. Citrus berry, huh? Wow, that fire blast animation is cool. Ah, it's gonna die to the burn. I'm glad I did use fire blast. I was considering just outraging, but this was probably the better idea. Getting good levels as well. Beautifly. Alright, Beautifly. Explain to me, oh god, I have so many good options. I'm gonna throw out one of these. How about you don't miss? Quiver Dancer. That's a move that I forgot existed. It's one of those new Gen 5 moves, isn't it? Just came out last week. Never heard of it in my life. Yo, Beautifly tank to Fire Blast? Kindly explain yourself, my friend. Bug Buzz, huh? Was Beautifly always that strong? Quiver Dance is really good. It really is. I didn't think Beautifly was really going to do anything there. I think that might just be... Oh, I should have chucked out Stealth Rock at the start. That probably should be like the motto, right? Of just everything. Like, oh, I didn't know that was going to happen. I wasn't expecting that. I strongly disrespect bug types that are not cool, you know? Like, alright, give me your Scythers, give me your Pincers. Those are cool. A Beautifly? Really? Dustox? There we go. Oh, maybe I should have just been Dragon Clawing this whole time. Dude. Shiny... Parasect? So, Beautifly, huh? Beautifly. Maybe I should have been respecting the Beautifly a bit more. How about you don't use Bug Buzz? Good lord, Blahaj, hit this Draco Meteor. It's the most important one of your life. Ah, that's cool. There you go. Damn. Yeah. Starting with Stealth Rocks would have been smart. Vespiquen. That's a cool one. That's what it says. I'm gonna throw out one of these funny old sandstorms if I'm fast enough. This thing doesn't know Quiver Dance, surely. And now I can Sandveil. Excuse me. You feel sad you didn't grow up with Pokemon. When you grew up, you never picked them up. There's so many other things you can feel sad about, though, because you can just go and play Pokemon as an adult. You might even enjoy it more, because you don't have to buy batteries anymore. You can just play it on, like, your phone. That's kind of Pog, isn't it? You don't mind me saying so? Throw out a quick Draco on this boy. Excuse me, Vespiquen. Explain your strength levels to me. Defend order. Slap it. Good lord, this is a tanky thing. Are you at the boss battle? I am. I'm currently fighting the tankiest Pokemon known to planet Earth. Vespiquen. It's not terribly strong, at least. Wouldn't mind if the Sandveil would perhaps get, you know, procced at some point, but whatever. Acrobatics. That's a funny one. Queen Bee. That's right. I'm the Queen Bee in this household. Slap. Yo, I avoided acrobat. Oh, wait. I'm thinking of Aerial Ace, aren't I? I was going to say, it's a good move, because it doesn't miss. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Have any of your Pokemon fainted? Never. Team, completely healthy. Never taken a hit ever. Everyone's doing great. Oh, hey, not Pointy. Thanks for the, thanks for the half a year. Ahoy. Thank you.
Hello, Wool Budget.
Thank you. Hello. Ahoy. Hello. Hello. You are faster, are you? But not stronger. That's a weak Night Slash. Like, why did... I think Drapion's okay. Why did his Night Slash do so little? You know? Wait, what the hell? He had Earthquake. Oh god. I'm fucked. Good lord. Acrobatics 110 power if they're not holding an item. Fair. Draco this, please. Like that. That's not a reasonable hit at all, actually. That's a crit, I suppose. Earthquake on the Pokemon Underground. You hate to see it. Or you love to see it. Depends on what side of the fight you're on. That's poggers. God damn. I thought I was going to one-shot everything, and instead they've all one-shot me. With their superior AI. And Generation 5 moves that doubles your speed special attack and... whatever the hell Quiver Dance does. Attack. Damn. Let me use my full restore for the 4th time. Gosh darn it. That's alright. I have a strat this time, chat. My strat before, I thought I was just going to roll through them with Flamethrower, I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting them to be so tanky. I'm going to do one of these funny beans, where I put my Pokemon at the front and put a Stealth Rock down. What are your thoughts on this? You tried playing Arceus, but it's kind of weird. Oh, how so? I've heard everyone raving about it. I like this cute thing with the hair that Dawn's got. She's got it, like, swinged off to the side. Swung off? You see that? Like, half Katara. Pardon? Bum. Hello, Bugsy. Not even Bugsy, it's Aaron. I'm named after a Rock-type Pokemon, but I'm the Bug-type leader. The graphics are terrible. It's like a worth Breath of the Wild. Render distance is terrible, and you don't have the time to install mods. I recommend that you enjoy the gameplay. I can't believe Dwarf Fortress is the worst game on the planet. Alright, I'm not making any mistakes again. How about you don't hit moves, ever? And you stop that. Thoughts on this hot take? Are you bug poison, Dust Dogs? You strike me as a bug poisoner, not a bug flying. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is so complex. Yeah, but the graphics are terrible. It's like a much worse Breath of the Wild. Render distance is terrible. I don't want to put in the time to install mods. I don't know. I've heard people enjoy it a lot. I would recommend if you're put off a bit by the graphics, just give it like a couple hours and see if you forget about that. But I've heard the game's actually very fun. I'm sure it's got very good music, because it's a Nintendo game, so it sort of has to be. The AI took a second there. There's a lot of very good games I wouldn't have played if I'd have looked at screenshots of them before, you know? The gameplay's interesting and not the same as it's been for 30 years. Yeah, it's new and fresh, and isn't that cool? Could you stop using black sludge to heal yourself, please, Dustox? Okay, that's better. The soundtrack is good, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. There's fresh waifus as well, I've heard. People love their waifus. Let's check out our flamethrower grower. The gameplay revolves around exploration and emergence on everything. The game having Pokemon that look like statues are unnatural. You would say the gameplay is good stuff, and it's doing something new, which is saying something for Pokemon. People don't like... You can't just enjoy things, right? You have to like tear it apart like coyotes, right? You can't just say, oh, it's quite fun, I enjoyed it. You know? I have a little bit of free time in the evening, I played it was fun. You gotta really rip it to shreds, huh? And compare it to everything. And then never have fun, because there's always something wrong with it. I mean, unless it's Rayman 3 Hoodlum Havoc, the Nintendo GameCube, that game's perfect. But, you know. What can you do? Wow. No fun allowed. You wouldn't pay 1/10 of your salary for a whole month on it? Then don't. Don't buy it. Why did you get burned every time? You know what you could do? Wait for a really cool streamer to buy it, and then watch them. Oh, Flame Orb! That would explain it. That would explain a lot of things, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna outrage. No time for tricks. Highly rude. It's a culture. The games have gotten worse, the big titles at least. I think Genshin Impact fucking slaps. That's a new game. That's like the biggest game, right? It's really good. I'm still playing the content from the last 2 updates, and there's a new update coming in, like, soon. Ain't that cool? Too much content. You've got to stop with the bug buzzes, please, sir. In Brazil, it costs 1/3 of a minimum wage. It's probably not the title for you, then. What kind of games would you normally be looking at? Like, I would not say a full-price Nintendo game is necessarily the best use of anyone's salary, honestly. I think this was worth it. I like Pokemon. But, like, just torrenting? Hello, Mashum. I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I mean, most games are, like, either free these days with microtransactions, or they're really, really cheap on sale from, like, Steam or whatever. How much is this game? This is like 60 euros. This is like full price, AAA title price. You haven't bought a Pokemon game since Moon. That's funny. I haven't bought Pokemon Moon. Do you think Sun and Moon rando would be fun? As like a first playthrough. You gotta stop with the acrobatics, please. Actually, hang on. Considering Garchomp's attack stat, is Draco Meteor that much better than Dragon Claw, considering it can miss? I'll give it 1. Hey, Pokemon X. I don't really like Pokemon X, though. Nintendo doesn't care about Brazil. All the other devs make the Brazilian Portuguese translations, and a lot of them sell games cheaper here. Wasn't it a big thing on Steam? Oh, for Christ's sake. Wasn't it a big thing on Steam where people would change their region to Brazil to get cheaper games, and then they change it back to Germany or whatever? Flora stores, I'm gonna do a big hot take. I don't like them. Yeah, I think X and Y are quite forgettable. To the point that for many years I kept confusing them in my head with Black and White, even though they're completely different. But I played them both on my DS, and they had like 3D elements in them. So my monkey brain was like, they're the same game. Well, this is painful. You can still use a VPN to get better prices. I think Steam... Don't they lock your region, though, so you can't just change it back? You've got to, like, wait a year or something. You like buying games, you don't torrent them because you like collecting them on your Steam, you leave them to catch dust. I have so many things on Steam catching dust, but I blame that on the first few Humble Bundles that were really good and gave me every game on the planet. Like, yeah, I want every single, oh god, what's the rabbit and the dog called? Like, Max and the other one. Lugamorph. Don't you dare full restore. It does hurt when a Portuguese man has subs saying Portuguese, but it's actually Brazilian. Is there a big dialect difference between Portuguese and Brazilian Portuguese? Like, is it like English to American English, or is it like Dutch to Flemish? You know. He's gonna just earthquake me if I use dig, which sucks because it's definitely the best move I've got. Would be like a strong earth type move. Yeah, like American English to English. Ah. So you get offended every day at work when you have to type color without a U. Okay, let's be real. Do you really think Drapion's gonna one-shot us with Earthquake? Because I don't think so. I don't think he's got the guts for it. He needs to slow down a little bit, though. Okay, AI. Don't use Earthquake. Ah, he did. Oh! Crit? Eh. I'm going to full restore this one. Gosh damn it. Okay, how about you miss? No, you didn't. American compared to British, it's so annoying because sometimes you don't get what they're saying. That do be how it works. Can't wait to have some cilantro on my sidewalk with my... What do you call a grill again? No, not griddle. Americans have a word for grill, don't they? What do you call the hot thing at the top of the oven? The broiler? You call it a broiler? Because I always heard broiler when I was younger from like American TV, and I always thought they meant boiler. I was like, why are they cooking this thing in water? That's so strange. I never quite understood it. Hey, Dustox. Are you here to heal constantly? I hope so. Stealth Rock was a strong move last time, I'm going to be honest. That was a good call. You can use Toxic. He is. Modern gen where Pokemon with poison type never miss Toxic. Strong Moi energy. I did not think that this was going to give me so much difficulty, I'm going to be honest. It's tough. Garchomp doesn't learn like Flame Charge or something, right? I can't have like a physical fire move. Please stop with the bug buzz. Alright, I'm going to switch to a different Pokemon. If you use Toxic, I am going to call cheat. Because there's no way you know I'm switching Pokemon without your special cheat ability as an AI. Watch him use Toxic. He's gonna do it. Damn, he used Moonlight. Angie. Getting some highly angry energy from all this poison. Oh, I should definitely give this thing the anti-confusion berry, right? So I can spam outrage without the confusion killing me. And instead have them kill me. Ooh, Heracross. He's gonna use bloody Flame Charge, isn't he? Or Flame Orb. I don't like him. I can't teach this thing Aerial Ace, can I? One of these boys. I didn't think I was going to need a flying type stab, but I didn't realize Heracross was going to be an issue. Think about it. Explain the speed of this Heracross to me, please. I thought Heracross wasn't particularly fast. And I thought Garchomp was very, very fast. So kindly explain this to me. Why are my sharks so slow? I don't understand. There we go. Oh god. He will die to fire though. Maybe we'll even be lucky and get off a second hit. Wouldn't that be exciting? Oh god. The Stealth Rock is necessary for this. Jeez. Y'all ever use Stealth Rock in your casual playthrough just to kill a Beautifly? I absolutely will. He's confused. Maybe now though I'll be able to switch off and get a Sandstorm up. Chris is laughing. She's knitting, actually. So in a sense, I suppose. Please throw up another Sandstorm if you have the ability. I'd like to play the odds and have them miss once, ever. Too nervous to eat berries. Extremely rude energy coming from that. Okay. You outspeed the Vespiquen, that's fantastic. Chris is knitting. She's right, she's knitting a snood. Alright. This is when we start winning. Before it puts up too many defense whatevers. Never mind. Do I really only have one with Outrage? Why do you get Outrage and no one else does? Do you learn it at level 54 or something? Like, what happened? Stop this. He's gonna full restore it. Please crit. 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 Please. Crit. How about one of those tasty crits? Hmm? Ooh. Ah, cock. He's gonna full restore it then, like, definitely, right? His buffeted isn't gonna kill it. Oh, there's some extremely angry mood on him now. He's gonna full restore. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I guess it's still physically weak, so I can just chuck out Drago Claws. Yeah. Extremely pleb, yeah. Watch this. Yeah, there we go. Highly rude, sir. Highly rude. Your whole life you used motherboard audio drivers and you recently invested in a cheap sound card. The difference. Can you really hear the difference? What sort of cans do you have? Because I thought the advice for the last like 15 years has been that it basically doesn't matter. Like you have to have really, really good headphones for a sound card to matter. Modern motherboards have pretty good two? They have really good sound isolation. Because back in like the 90s or early 2000s, they were terrible. You could hear all sorts of... You have studio headphones. Yeah, I can see that then. What sort of board are you running though? You have some ATs? Also rocking the ATs? No, these are No wait, these are Sennheisers. This is an Audio Technica. This mic. The ever popular 2020 that everyone has. Do you have an external sound card? Oh, what? Just like a mixer style thing, or what? Your amp, you can use up to 80 ohms headphones. These are 80 ohms, I think. No, these are 64 ohms. Not 80. Damn. Stop, please. You bought it to connect your electric guitar. Oh, that's cool. Wait, your motherboard has an amp for 80 ohms headphones, 69. All right, we know Dig we know it's not going to kill us with Dig, probably, unless it crits with Night Slash. Maybe I just Dragon Claw it twice. Jesus wept, sir. You ever heard of not critting, you know? And not using 2 full restores, perhaps? Damn. He's going to use Earthquake. Yeah, but his Earthquake isn't very strong. I'm kind of annoyed that I don't If I outsped it, it would be so much easier, you know? The lack of outspeeding is what makes this quite difficult. Just don't crit, you know? There you go. It's not that hard. God damn. Full restore time. Extremely snooze energy. Alright. He's gone. That was extremely painful. Everyone's dead. That was poggers, wasn't it? I hated that. That was the worst experience I've ever had in my life. I fought the electric gym leader 4 times. We did it, chat. All of us together. Pop up pop pom. Pom 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 pop up pop pom. Use HyperX Clouds, which is 60. Most people don't have it sounding right, but they connect it to the normal 32 ohms slots. That's a good point. I've probably got my... Oh, you shouldn't know what sort of setup I've got my headphones in. It'll upset some of you. I've got them plugged into like an extension, like a cheapish audio male to female like extension cable. It works really well because it means I can have my headphones plugged into the back of my PC. But these things are definitely not carrying the full 64 ohms or whatever this headphones can use. You all helped, chat. God, I love that team of 6 Garchomp's. Are we in the realm of sound cards being a reasonable purchase now then? Because you could put like anything else in that PCIe slot. Oh, it's Agatha. One of you has Crunch, right? A bunch of you have Crunch. Gorgora, you have Crunch, don't you? You have a lower attack stat. Delome, you don't have Crunch. You have Crunch? You have Crunch. Small Pokemon. You go to the front. I want you to have a Dread Plate. Is that okay? Do I have one of those? I must have a Dread Plate in here. Does someone else have the Dread Plate? External ones are on the way to go. I mean, I own a mixer. Do you think I could plug my headphones into that? Would that be a reasonable thing to do? Should I be doing that? Should I have been doing that for years? Hang on. No, because they go through USB. People do that. Surely USB, a mixer, even like a USB, is going to be worse than just plugging the headphones straight into the PC, right? Oh, I can't see my box. Oh, whatever. Hello, Bertha. Ground type? But you have such a ghost type energy to you. Damn. You do not give me ground type energies, Bertha. Yo. Well, guess I didn't need to start with Stealth Rocks at least. Give me one of those smooth and strong Draco Meteors, please. But if he has a simple or unaware or whatever, does that mean I can just spam him with Draco Meteor and my like special attack down doesn't matter? USB sends a digital signal. It will, yes. I'm just under the impression that whatever raw audio I'm getting out of the computer isn't going to be like cleaned by my mixer or whatever. Like it's fine. I think. Maybe not. Maybe they could be a lot better. I don't know. I've never thought about it. Now you're worrying me. Audio is one of those things that you should never think about because there's always a way to do it better. Dude. Oh, if you're going to sit there and spam recover over and over again, Quagsire, we're going to have a word. I'm extremely angry that this is the thing that you've decided to do with your life. Oh, I'm very upset. Well, we're here until I crit then, I guess. Or he does anything else. Maybe he chooses to attack, for example. Oh my god. She'll be a ghost type in a few years. Are you making a joke about old people? That's not cool. We'll all be old one day. And then you'll be the butt of the joke. Oh, he does learn moves. That's funny, because I didn't actually know that Quagsire had attacking moves. Incredible. The difference is amazing. It was so good it made you dizzy at the start. You downloaded FLAC files and enjoyed your favorite music all over again. Oh no, you've fallen into the FLAC hole. He chose to heal and give you a chance to crit. Exactly. You've made your last foolish mistake, Quagsire. I'm going to switch in and attack you. That's how they get you. That is how they get you. You've been suckered into the FLAC squad. I'm afraid I won't kill you, so I'm going to switch to you, who has a Dragon Claw. External sound cards are digital audio converters and amps. Does amp stand for something? Is it not just amplifier? USB sends digital and the DAC converts it to analog and it's amplified. But I don't need them amplified. These are perfectly loud. I am so upset, Quagsire. You gotta chill. Tommy or stock? I don't know. Use the Brass Beast. I bet it's actually secretly really good and it's been slept on for the last 15 years. You could rename yourself to Brass Beastion or something. Oh my god. Dude. Quagsire. The leftover health. I'm very angry. Oh, it's the difference that like one EV in special attack makes, right? Use your full restore on the Quagsire. Did you know that? You full restored your Quagsire. Brass Beast is actually really good. That's right, Hackit. You're with the times. Crit him, please. Please crit him in one hit. You didn't even do half. How could you not do half to the Quagsire with an outrage? Come on. He has 60 base stat total. Being sincere, you use wireless earbuds most of the time. Oh yeah. What are you rocking? I have some wireless headphones that were an amazing purchase. I think I mentioned them in like a video at some point. They're like MX3s or whatever, Sony's. They're very good over the tops. Well worth it. Especially when you go on the Eurostar and discover that 10 other people have the exact same headphones and you wonder which ones are yours. Highly recommend there. Whiskash, huh? He learns Ice Beam, doesn't he? He's giving me some strong Ice Beam energy. Just hit the outrage. You don't have to hit yourself in confusion. Yeah, that's right. Oh, good boy. That's right. That's how much damage they're meant to take. He actually learns Ice Beam. Yikes. One detail, the chest sounds it make in Isaac when you open them. What? As in you can hear that now. You're proposing your Samsung buds. You have the little jelly bean ones. I flip-flop in my head about those earbuds, because on one hand I'm like, oh, that sounds useful. On the other hand, I'm like, they only last like 2 years, right? And they're like 130 crowns or whatever. Like, I could buy a really nice pair of headphones for that, or like a bit more than that. So something that's like it feels weird to buy like e-waste, you know? I don't know if I'm just being full of myself. I know I am. He's gonna learn Earthquake, isn't he? They need to give all these Garchomps Earthquake. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Walking the dog or taking the train at 1 AM. Yeah, they seem really convenient. Something upsets me greatly about the whole just expensive piece of kit that will eventually die and you can't repair them. Like these things, I've replaced loads on these things. Everything except the electronics. And the electronics hopefully aren't going to die anytime soon because they're Sennheisers. You know, they're made with somewhat decent components. They aren't like knockoffs or anything. Made to like pinch every capacitor down. There's no ethical consumption under capitalism, but reducing your e-waste production is nice. It's totally ethical consumption. You can eat hippies. No one can stop you. Seriously. Draco Meteor him, please. Hit him with a fat Draco right there. Right on the snoot. Bap. Sennheiser were a good brand. Put a solid were on that. When they sold out, or they went bankrupt or something, and the current brand is owned by like a shell company that are just reselling old stock until they run out and replace it with inferior product. I'm pretty sure that was Sennheiser, right? It's like one of the biggest moys in planet Earth. You didn't know that lore. I might be lying. Someone should double check that information. I was under the impression that we recently lost Sennheiser though, like maybe last year. Yeah, Sennheiser's were on the brink of death for a while. They're like 5 years old soon. I've had these things for a while. I feel like headphones are one of those things where you really can get a pair that will last forever. They're one of the few remaining products where that exists. And it's funny because it lives in the exact same market space as Apple AirPods that do land up on a landfill after 2 weeks. I'm going to hit you with my moves. Give him a big Dragon Claw. He's going to have a special attack boost. Maybe that's just rock. I don't know. You found wireless earbuds for €9. They surprisingly sound decent. €9? Surprised the batteries they put in that is like fits within that bracket. That's crazy. God, this is going to be tough, isn't it? I'm going to sit here and Draco him over and over. Silly Hippowdon actually has no idea. He's just raising my my evasion chance. Wait, does this thing have slack off? There are headphones who still have an amazing audio from the 70s. Oh yeah. Oh, he has Ice Fang. That's quite bad. You modded your HyperX Cloud to have a detachable cable. What, with a pair of scissors or what? Sorry. Don't assume for an instant that you've won. I won't. I was just hoping my team entirely made up of Garchomps would work. Perhaps my evasion boost plus the low accuracy of Ice Fang will make it miss. Or perhaps you'll just hit. Sometimes you just lose the dice roll, you know? Sometimes it just do be like that. That's how life be. Please hit the fattest Dragon Claw of your life. Crit and one-shot it. Oh. You did it. You're the best, Garchomp. Gorgora. Sorry. That was mad poggers, my child. Even though you thought I was a ghost type because I'm old. You removed the cable and soldered a 3.5 jack to the wires. Oh, nice. I thought HyperX's are USB, though. I'm thinking of a different product. I thought those are like the headphones that sponsored like every Counter-Strike major in 2014. That was mad poggers, my child. Exactly. You get what I'm at. I definitely should have bought more Moo Moo Milk while I was at the Moo Moo Milk shop. 18 millimeter, that's quite a lot. I'm not going to have any dragon-type moves left for Cynthia's Garchomp, am I? I'm actually going to have nothing. I'm going to be sitting there using Chomp or something. You are definitely Fire-type. There is nothing in my heart and soul that says otherwise. Fire-type Pokemon, huh? Please put Blage at the front. He's going to throw out the sickest Stealth Rock you've ever seen. Hello. I saw what you did in Sunnyshaw. He killed you 4 times. That was not Poggers. I'm angry at you. That was the face he's making. Silly clown hair. Good old Flint and Tinder. Alright, chuck out a sick Stealth Rock. Don't Hypnosis my Garchomp. That's strange. Alright. And now hit Sandstorm, perhaps? Iron Tail. Alright, nerd. What nice pants he's got. He has comfy trousers, right? Like, those are nice looking trousers. He could definitely be like a lackey or a grunt, right? With trackies like that. He's got those LTT stored flip-flops on as well. Stop flopping that thing around. The first HyperX Cloud is a headphone from a USB brand that they licensed and put a detachable mic on. The new ones are just gaming headsets. Oh. I thought they were all just the USB ones. Maybe this is a win for us, perhaps. Maybe the Fire-type one is something we can actually handle. You know? Lopunny, you are not a Ground-type Pokemon. You are not a Fire-type Pokemon. Why are you here? Who invited this rabbit? Why is it so weak? That's right, it's going to get buffeted by the sandstorm. You gave it leftovers, didn't you? Yeah, of course. Your Fire-type tank. Did you miss Draco? What happened? What's his face he's doing? Is it just the funny meme that there's like 2 fire types in the entire game, so they just didn't have enough? They were just like, we just have no idea what to do here. We wanted a fire type Elite 4, but they only added 2. Trackstar Pro 80. Huh. I see. Alright, just hit him with an Outrage. You've got to miss that at some point, you know, Lopunny. It's only like a 90% chance. And you crit. This is great. It's lovely. Couldn't crit anything out of mine, but you can crit yours. That's perfectly fine, I suppose. Well, as long as you don't hit and crit again, I'll be fine. Maybe you want to miss? No? It's a bit much to ask, I guess. Oh, yeah. You fell in love with something and then killed it. How does that make you feel? My God, he's confused. He's like, what? Ah, Steelix. That's a fire type. Who? Come on, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, this thing's weak to fire. You couldn't get further from a fire type, right? Whatever. Hit the sauciest dig that you can. There's no way Steelix's Earthquake does anything. Bloody hell. I kind of thought that the Stealth Rock would be doing big damage, I'll be honest, because everything would be fire. And instead, it's hit one, not at all, because it was the first thing. The second one it hit neutral, because it was normal. And the third one it resisted, because it was steel and ground. Maybe missing a move? No? It's like the Ghost Elite Four in Gen 1 with only one Ghost family. They still at least had a full Ghost team, right? Agatha has like a 2 Haunters and 3 Gengars or something, right? It fits. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. You gotta chill. You gotta chill on the full restores. You know? They gotta have like a mod that's item clause for them as well. Like, they must be playing by Nuzlocke rules as well, because you can never fight people more than once. Why is your Iron Tail do so much? I thought Steelix had the worst special attack in the game. Like, Onyx's special attack is worse than Butterfree's or something. Oh, come on. Wow. All right, he's not gonna do it again, right? He is. I'm expecting. Kingston HyperX parent company has a lot of presence here. You paid about half of the Sennheiser or AT, but they're being sold at the same price in US and Europe. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they sell HyperX headphones for so much over here. I don't really like being full restore spammed over and over and over again, and then slapped with a move that I'm pretty sure isn't fully accurate. Maybe you want to miss it once, to be nice. Or let me have a crit. Oh, there we go. He's so good. Isn't HyperX a good brand with headphones at €100? God, no. These things were well under 100, and these are great. Yeah, €100 is a lot of money. Maybe for like 30, I'm sure HyperX might be okay, but like 100, you could get a really nice pair of... That's like 60, you could get a really nice pair of Sennheisers. Ah, Driftloon. Yes, of course. He's faster than my Garchomp as well. The base 10 speed Driftloon. And hits the Will-O-Wisp, of course. Of course he does. Yep. See, he took damage from Stealth Rock because he's flying type. Not his fire type thing. Minimize. That's a good one. You made dinner for your friends and spent $220. Brazilian dollars, right? 200. Good lord. Thanks, inflation. At least if you're a balloon, you get when they get to let go at you at the end, and you can go like that. With real life inflation, it's not nearly that much fun. I've been thinking of getting good headphones since you bought your brother's Blue Snowball. You could get these. What are they, like 680 Pros or something? 280 Pros. Pre-owned, you could buy, if you don't mind pre-owned, you could buy a good pair of pre-owned headphones, maybe. They might have a really good price cut on them. You could replace the ear cups if you're worried about it. These are Sennheisers, yeah. There's a lot of options for headphones though. There's Sony, there's Audio-Technica. Sennheiser. What? Did you just baton pass Minimize off to an Infernape? Oh, Lord Flint. Good lord. Have some respect. Have some amount of dignity. Any amount of dignity. What have I done to you? 2 evasion boosts on an Infernape. Why? Why, Flint? Why? Huh? He's not messing around. So far, I've been like toxic recover stalled with 2 full restores. I've been evasion claused. What's next? Is there going to be fear or something? 3 evasion boosts. Even better. More of that, please. I can only buy 11 of these. No, I can buy a lot of these. So I will. Alright, that should be enough of that. I am going to do something to save all of us a little bit of time, chat. Actually, is this faster? What's the fastest way to get levels? I was going to go underground and do that. I just need to outspeed the things I'm fighting, you know? I just don't outspeed the bug types, you know? Maybe I can get... Do I not have Aerial Ace or something as a TM? I swear you get that in this game for, like, showing up. Roost? Aerial Ace. Well, you might... Your attack's okay. This Draco Meteor is hitting me with some strong nose, I'm going to be honest. I thought it was going to slap ass, and instead it's just sort of wobbled a bit, like awkwardly. Sunny day. No, none of these are that interesting. Rock climb? No. Roar? That's a funny one. That's a good one. I like that. I could have another stealth rocker. They had percent over percent. You increase the minimum wage for 50 euros. Here's more taxes. What, you mean that in order to match wages, you just wanted to be able to have the same level of life? But that's more money you're making, so we could tax you on that. You cheese them for a while with Perish Song. I didn't remember them being that hard as a kid, but maybe I had like a more balanced team. For your Cricketune. Cricketune. Now he's a slapper. I'm going in. Spain's above like 1k min wage and has less taxes than you. What you need to do is, I can't say overthrow the government, because I think that probably falls outside of Twitch's terms in service. You should politely send them a message that says, please stop raising taxes. How about that? Like, write a little piece of paper to the like billionaire that runs your country and say, please, less taxes. And he'll be like, oh, sorry, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I thought everyone else had the same quality of life as me. And they will listen. They have to. They're running the country for you, you see. They can't do anything in their own favor. Legally, you know, they have to put their hands up and stop. I think. Max Friendship helps a lot because in the newer games it cures status effects, makes you crit more often, makes enemies miss more, and lets you survive KOs. But you see, it's tough to have Max Friendship when I keep killing my Pokemon, and I caught them like a week ago. You bought bread, mozzarella, smoked turkey, and 2 tonics for $32. That best be good tonic, damn. Alright, Dustox. You stinky. I'm going to spam Aerial Ace. Should I give, whatever this is, the, like, happiness gem and then kill stuff underground for 30 minutes? Give it a massage or something. That was the cheapest one. $3 a can. Good Christ. That Aerial Ace is not... It's not doing even 1% of what I was hoping. I thought this would be like the equivalent of 120 base power. Which I guess is identical to Dragon Claw on this thing. Alright. There's so many animations to play through, huh? Alright, well, you're just gonna wait. Wait politely. Eventually the world will end. Hey, honey badger. If the tonic was $3, what's the most expensive item? Probably like an apple or something, right? It's always the healthy stuff that goes first. Oh, you want a kilo of potatoes? That would be $200, please. Are you going to roast them? God. 1,000. Please stop using full restores. It's not cool. Maybe at some point I should just start using items, but we haven't used item the whole run. We are, I know, using the same team that we're losing with in a Nuzlocke, but like... maybe at some point we should just give them the same treatment they've given us. Potatoes are weirdly expensive in the Netherlands, compared to the UK, where you get them for like... dust. Like pocket lint, you throw it at the staff, and they kick you out with the potato, so you don't have to pay. Right. We'll see how we do in this run through, but if this run through also fails due to the game, I will say that life is too short and use items and then just buy a bunch of X speeds and X attacks and just spam. Because I've got more stuff I want to do with my life than fight Dustox over and over again. Especially when the XP is so pitiful. Ah, there's a Heracross. You could have had that earlier. Alright, just Dragonclaw it. One thing you love about doing grocery in Portugal is that you have loads of local shops with the best fruits and vegetables for cheaper than the big markets. Yeah, I envy that, honestly. I think having the like sort of cute little corner market that you can go to and get like 1,000 kilograms of strawberries for like a toenail. I'm quite jealous of that. Oh, full restore. Potatoes are they're weirdly expensive, I suppose. 75 cents for 2.5 kilos. That's much cheaper than the Netherlands. So like normal Albert Heijn does them for, I don't know, a bag is 2 to 4 euros, depending on what sort of potatoes you buy. Quite a big range, I guess. Average 2.5, 3.5 euro maybe, which I'd say is quite expensive for like a small amount of potatoes. It's not that expensive for food, but it's more than I want to spend. But we went to the Turkish supermarket last weekend and they did them at a normal price, which was probably closer to like €1 a kilo or something, which was more reasonable. You've heard the prices for fruit in America and it's crazy. Well, it's a reason when you hear about how everyone eats McDonald's to be like for cheap food, because that sounds crazy, right? Like McDonald's is actually like 10 to 15 pounds for dinner. It's not particularly good. And you know, you could, at least in the UK, you could have a baked potato for like 30p. That's cheaper and that's probably easier than McDonald's because you don't have to go anywhere. You just put it in the oven or the microwave. And then in America, it's like, oh, you want like a fresh thing that hasn't been like smeared across the ground and injected with growth hormones? No, we don't make that. Vespiquen, you are the worst Pokemon I've ever met. I hope you know that. You don't understand why it's more expensive in the Netherlands. Germany's not that far away. Well, it's a lot cheaper in like Belgium. It's the exact same supermarket, and as far as I know, they probably got the same retail stock. You know what I mean? Distributors. They're probably getting the same food. Belgium is like 30% to 50% cheaper for the exact same stuff. It's insane. McDonald's is like $40 here for dinner. That doesn't sound right. For what? Like chips and a burger? 40? What would you constitute as dinner? To be honest, the one thing I really liked from McDonald's was the hot chocolate. I don't know how it is in other countries, but in the UK, it was super cheap and really tasty. I think they had really nice hot chocolate. Oh, Drapion, that's a fresh one. Don't tell me. Is he gonna use Night Slash and Crit? He didn't crit. Are you doing okay? Burger, fries, and soda for $40? What's their market? Netherlands exports a lot of potatoes to other countries, that's why it's expensive. Why does that make it expensive? Is it just because we're basically sniffing from our own supply and they're like, no, we need to export that shit to, I don't know, Lithuania or something? The Brazilian currency is worth €6, but even if you divide that by 6, it still seems like quite a lot, considering the general cost of life. Just hit him with a Draco. I've never missed one of these. It's a guaranteed hit. Hi, Shu. Very high demand of potatoes here. People love their stamp pot. A Big Mac meal, burger, fries, and soda is €8 to €9. I just think that's expensive. Like, when I was a kid and I heard that McDonald's was cheap, or fast food was cheap, I was like, it's £1. Or like £2 for dinner. It's not the case. It's apparently just not the case at all. You're the worst trainer I've ever met, Bugsy. I'm not even going to give you the right name. Less stuff is dying, though. That's a good sign. Potatoes are pretty much main cuisine, especially older people mostly eat potato. That they do. Potato? Whatever the Dutch word for sauerkraut was. All of that stuff. Oh, you think I'm not super potioning Red Lobster? Zirkle. That's it. I was going to say Rude Call, but that's just red. Doesn't matter if converted to euros, cheap is expensive. Yeah, it's all about the percentage of your wage that you spend on something. You can directly convert between prices and think, oh, that doesn't seem so bad. Because that's if you went there with your wage, you know? If you work in, like, I don't know, Germany or something, wages might be quite high. And then you go to Brazil, you're like, oh, whoa, dinner? €8? That's so cheap. It's because it's like less than your hourly wage. Yeah. You gotta remember that. Discretionary income is the real metric. Well, I'd say like percent of comfort, right? Like, are you able to buy yourself the things that you need and then still have any percent remotely of disposable income? Like, disposable income, do you have it? That's a good metric. Because a lot of people don't. You know, they'll live paycheck, paycheck, they'll have 2 jobs. And a lot of these people might have stuff that look like luxuries. Like, they might have 2 cars, and that's probably why they're living paycheck to paycheck. But they probably need 2 cars, because they're 2 working people that, you know, need to commute to work because they can't afford to live nearby. So it's like a vicious cycle. Or they're paying off expensive things they can't afford or whatever. And, well, it's crazy. Honey Badger, yo, thank you for the 2 months. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. This is a rough talk for the Elite Four, huh? They've really bought it out on me. This Quagsire especially. Him and his bloody recover antics. You know he's gonna do it. He's gonna give us that fat recover. Don't want it. All I need is for it to be a 3-hit outrage, and I'll be happy. That's not so much to ask for, right? It's a 2-hit. Here your average wage for the whole pop is 800, min wage is 640, and the room in Lisbon is 600 min. But then you've also, you know, how much is like food and stuff on top of that? What country, is it Singapore maybe? Where it's like, the rent is so expensive. Kitchens are so rare and food is so pricey that it's so much cheaper to go out and eat street food, for example. There's like a massive culture for that. You can get dinner for like 50 cents or something, and it's this massive, super fried, super dough bread, cheese combination, whatever. I kind of envy that. You didn't never cook ever. You just go out every single day and you get your favorite thing. And you get to like chat to the guy that's making it and be like, oh yeah, how's your day, mate? Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, business bear. Sorry, I didn't say hello earlier. You have the exact same color scheme as everyone else in my chat. Where's purple? What happened to being purple, chat? You always used to be purple. You're all red these days. Food you can manage 150 for a person for a month if you're going for cheap stuff and discounts. What would you consider cheap stuff, Iceblock? Because in the countries I've lived, I would say cheap is like a shelf-ready carb, so like a rice or a pasta or whatever, and frozen vegetables because those are fresh and delicious and very cheap. And then if you're feeling a bit spicy, you know, maybe you occasionally you'll treat yourself. You'll get like a nice loaf or something. You know, that sort of thing. Or you'll get loads and loads of dried beans and lentils and that sort of thing. If you're lucky, maybe you live near like an Asian supermarket and you can get cheap tofu and proteins. What's his next thing? It's like Steelix or it's Baneri or something, isn't it? Like Lopunny. Extremely angry that you think that's a fire type. No, wait, you're a ground type lady. I have no idea what you're going to send out. I only taught water to one Pokemon because I didn't think it was going to be an issue. You envy street food in other countries. I do as well. The Netherlands has poffages, don't they? You get poffages at street food. Or, oh, it's bloody this thing. Or you get, God. Oh, what are they called? Stroop waffles. That's about it, really, isn't it? Oh, you get Bitterballen, I guess, at New Year's. Not counting water and electricity and stuff. Fair. 19 million Brazilians can't afford to eat properly. That seems like quite the problem. What's the normal threat? Just a lot of people are starving every day, and the government just sort of sits on their ass and does heroin or whatever. Oh, they're definitely government. They're probably doing coke or something. Right? That's not poggers. I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of ass. If you don't mind me using the boomer phrases again, just Dragon Claw him. He's a whiskatch. During the week, you eat brown rice, whole wheat pasta, chicken breast, and veggies. Mostly what's cheap. Ah, the old r/eat cheap and healthy diet. Stroop waffles. In Canada, one grocery trip would set you back about 400 Canadian dollars. God, Canada. Northern Lion lives in, was he Vancouver? I remember him, that was his whole thing. It's like every single day you talk about the bloody grocery store. I remember when like the Canadian dollar was doing super bad. And he just kept talking about how things kept going like, Thoop. Red Lobster, you died because you didn't have one more attack IV. I hope you're happy. Watch this lady use a full restore. Vancouver, yeah. Watch it. Watch it. No, he didn't. Whoa. Whoa. Is the Canadian dollar settled a bit more now? Or is it still flopped? What's happened to the pound? Is that's still horrible? I don't think that whole EU thing did it a lot of good. Or the whole leaving the EU thing. It was pretty good when we were in it. Genocided and desensitized to death. Hunger is normal. I've just been... Come to Brazil. Brazil's quite popular as a tourism spot. What's the main export from Brazil? Is it just like deforestation and tourism, or what? Like selling the limited amount of space you've got left off to big corporations? The McDonald's tax. Like, you weren't using those forests, right? They just had trees in them. Some weird monkey people looking things. What were they called? Neanderthals? No, get out of here. Pound seems to do fine relative to the US dollar. What about relative to the euro, though? Euro's doing good, too. Could everything suffer, then the pound be really strong? And then I can sell all my pounds to euros. And be rich. I'll buy the organic cheese. You sell soy to make food for cattle. The usual, like, end game in a farming sim thing where you just have an enormous stretch of land, you strip it all up and use it to make animal feed. Grin. Well, you can try Gorgora. There's a chance he'll miss everything because you have Sandvale up. And he's going to use Ice Fang, so maybe that'll miss. Twice. Nope. Alright, well, as I mentioned earlier, it's the big, you know, let's just finish this one way or another and use a bunch of items technique. So I'm going to do that. In Greece, when you abandoned your currency and converted to euro, everything got 10 times more expensive. That's the EU for you. Ah, the old Greek market crash. You've had a few of those, actually, haven't you? Let's go to the shop and buy a bunch of X speeds and X attacks. Then what we're going to do is cheese the ever-loving heck out of the Elite Four so I can go to bed at some point. Because I don't really want to finish the stream without having done it, because then it just means we'll have to do this again next week, and again next week, and again next week. So I just want to finish it, and I can't not do it, because we're at the end of the game, right? We can't just say, oh, sorry, I can't be asked. Isn't there a Nuzlocke rule when a Pokemon dies you can't use it anymore? We stopped doing that at the Electric Gym. It was a Nuzlocke the whole run, and it was actually quite fun. But then, they made an Octillery. And we don't talk since the Octillery incident. And instead of restarting the run and throwing the playthrough in the bin, I made 6 Garchomps as my team. Which I think seems like a pretty sensible reaction to that. Then Hai died, yeah, lich. Why some other bullshit I can sell, right? Work up, get out of here. Stealth Rock, get out of here. Bullet Seed, get out of here. Grass Knot, one of you can get out of here. Taunt, get out of here. Well, actually, some of these must be valuable, right? Strength, get out of here. Roost, get out of here. Now you got cash. Bum bum ba-da-la-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-la-da-la-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Could use X accuracy. I'll buy them. They're cheap. Alright, I'm out of money now. No industries. In an international analysis, Brazil just sells commodities to richer countries. The rich people here make money with farms and real estate speculation. So land, huh? You love local markets. There's a really good one in Benfica. On your dad's hometown. There's people selling everything from butchers to fishers, cheeses, and all sorts of fruit, veggies, and stuff to one another. Everything is fresh and cheap in the big supermarkets. I like the sound of a good market. I just buy a Pokeball. I didn't mean to do that. It's like, whoa, this guy just came in and bought a single Pokeball. Kind of weird. What's your summary, Red Lobster? Are you ready to be the first one? No, actually, it's going to be Blage, because that Stealth Rock is useful. Actually, what's your other move? It's like Sandstorm, right? Sandstorm, Stealth Rock, Draco Meteor. I'm going to replace Draco Meteor. I know. If I can. I don't think I have anything to replace with it, actually. rock climb. Just, I kind of wish we still had Dragon Claw on you, that's all. Could use double team over and over again and then sit in a sandstorm. It's kind of gross. You never get out of this if you don't industrialize, but the rich here are happy with things how they are, which is basically a neo-colony. Frightening. Yeah, I thought Brazil was the bee in brick country. Need a good government, which is currently trash. Well, what could you do? Like, what's... How's Brazil gonna pull itself up by its bootstraps? We just wait for the boomers to die. No, they'll probably have invented infinite life or something. You love political discussions with the Pokemon background. It's just how these games are, right? They're just so like fluffy and cozy. You turn your brain off and you just start talking, right? That's the case in the Netherlands. The older generation is eating out everybody's checks via retirement funds. Older generations. Can't wait to buy a house one day, chat. I can't wait to rent one. Well, still renting forever. Don't worry. One day I'll save 3 million and buy a 1-bedroom house within 2 million miles of the big city. Makes the topic of conversation a little lighter. Yeah, it's a fun contrast, isn't it? Is there a party gazoo that throws the economy to the ground? Wait until you hear about Boris Johnson. Hi Tommy, are you winning? Does it look like I'm winning? Give an apartment. Yeah, of course the talk is political when you join. It's not political. Please stop using toxic. When inflation kicks in and the interest shoots up, you'll see minor housing bubble get poked. I don't know, I kind of think it's just fucked, right? There's more people. Everyone needs a house. It's sort of one of those things that's like, okay, fine, maybe like the GPU bubble might get popped at some point, but like houses? Why? Bug resists dig, huh? Well, whatever. How are the 6 sharks doing? They're here, Chris. I'm using dig against a Heracross because I didn't give it a different attacking move. It's all good. As long as it doesn't hit this next facade. Or crit with it. It's all good. Did I remember to put up a stealth rock? Because that was the whole point of using this one. Bug types are politics. That's right. Honestly, it's Bugsy. Bugsy drags me into this. You wish you had money to invest in real estate. In your neighborhood, they're building a new metro with a new line. You already know the prices will skyrocket. It's like a pain, right? Because you know that like some enormous investment company from like either like some super boomer in your country or like a pop star with a lot of money or like somewhere in some far off land, maybe like Australia, they're just going to buy like 20 houses and then make millions in like a week. And you're like, well, I'm going to keep picking my nose and maybe someone will notice. Hit this sick Draco Meteor, please. I did not put a stealth rock up, did I? Never mind. It's all good. No millennials or Gen that's something of whatever intergenerational wealth will not be able to buy a house. Some millennials can buy a house. You just need to have worked very, very hard and you just get one. They just give you one, I think. Right? Like you just leave school at age 16. You get your first job at the mines, and then by the age 30, you'll have had a house for 10 years. You'll be a trillionaire, and you'll have 6 dogs. Housing bubbles are cyclic, just like 2008. Perhaps, but I mean, Do we know that for certain? Is it a guarantee? I feel like they wouldn't be investing this much in housing if everyone knew it was going to drop again. You know? I'm sorry, 69. Speed this boy. The definition of a bubble. Well, everyone just keeps pumping it until eventually it bursts, yeah. I guess. Please stop attacking me with bees. There's more unused buildings in big cities than there are homeless people. The world is great. Well, as the government would say, just be the prime minister, and then you don't have to worry about it. You know, just get like a lead position in the country, and then you don't have to worry about that anymore. It's easy. Please stop hitting me with bees. Just like chill on the whole bee front thing. Houses are still going up, which can be good for your family because you're going to sell the house of your granddad that's currently on a big city. Yo. Downsize and move to a medium-sized town. Buy wine every day. Like the millionaire success stories where they receive a small loan from their parents at 18. Oh yeah? What, you didn't leave school and get like 300k in the pocket just to kickstart, you know? A little poke in the bank. Garchomp will never die, Tommy. A small loan of $1 million. What did Donald Trump's parents do? Were they just business people? Like, Elon Musk's dad runs a cobalt mine that uses like child slavery and stuff, which is like, it's pretty dope. Great way to make money. What did Trump's parents do? Were they just generic business, or were they in the government or something? Were they House of Lords in America or whatever? People are buying NFTs though. Rich people are not that smart. I think there's like 2 people have bought NFTs. I think the rest of them are just Twitter bots trying to pretend that they're selling them. The Trump's thing is real estate. NFTs are a very loud minority. Especially now that Twitter has the like NFT emote. I've never seen them. I've literally never seen the avatar. And all the bots that you see that have the frightening like copy and pasted avatars that's like something out of a horror film. There's like an army of them. None of them have the thing in their profile picture. They're all just stolen bots. It's very sad when it's like a Twitter account that you follow that gets like hacked or whatever and they get turned into an NFT bot. And you're like, well, alright. It's sad. Also, every time I see one, I'm like, a tree died for this. Like quite a few trees died for this, actually. Quite a few. Now, me playing Pokemon, the electricity usage for this is very reasonable and ethically sound, so please don't question it. What are you? You're ground type lady, aren't you? Who's my surfer? Was it you? It was loan me those, right? Do I really not have like a water, mystic water or something I can give you? There's gotta be anything. Insect, silver, spooky, everstone. I really just have nothing. Oh, increases crit? Yeah, why not? Alright. Hi. Elon tries to push the narrative he came from nothing. No, he was born like a multi-millionaire. From child slavery in mines. It's so much better. Generational wealth is beyond belief. Your parents didn't have an emerald mine? No, my mum's a teacher. I don't think she has an emerald mine. What are the odds? Right? Just asking. What are the odds my mum does have an emerald mine in like south of UK somewhere? Not that high, right? Like pretty low. Yeah, it's Quagsire. Him exclamation mark. The game really is easier when you spam items. Huh? Crazy. Seen hundreds of them. Oh, what, the NFT modes? Well, it's sad though, because don't they actually cost a lot of money to mint, right? Like the amount of power that goes into them is a non. It's like it's a real cash amount that is large, right? There's no derivatives beyond the hope to resell or hype. Oh yeah, it's in 100% made up. Well, not made up. You know what I mean? It's what's the word when you buy it because you think it will be valuable later? You're all gonna say it at the same time, aren't you? You trade Forex daily, and at least these currencies are backed by global economies. Please don't kill my thing. Speculation, that's it. Because like a lot of people, they aren't mining Bitcoin because they're like, I want to run a decentralized bank and keep the money in the hands of the people. They're like, oh, this is worth two euros this month in if I exclude the energy costs. It's like, well, yeah, technically, I guess. Like, I just burn a few forests. I'm making like a big profit. I'm making £100 this year. And, you know, they're like, probably we just killed 50 Bambis to do it. Speculation is a cardinal sin. Like the little bird, or... Also, have they made it so every Elite Four member starts with Toxic? Didn't they make it so, like, no one gets Toxic anymore? Why does Quagsire have it? No billionaire came from nothing. They're all sociopath recipients of intergenerational wealth. That's a hot take, 69 Analingus. What about, Bill Gates? Were his parents? Well, they probably were, weren't they? Melinda Gates? Or is that his wife? I don't know. No, don't run. I just had a heart attack. Like a little one. I'm kind of annoyed that hyper potions aren't 200 anymore. They were upper middle class. Upper middle's not that far. Like, they're not Emerald Mine running, are they? They're enough for him to get into uni, which I guess is a big problem. Well, not problem, but it's like, you know, having a degree probably helps. Did he have a degree? He must have had one, right? Did he work at Apple? Was it Apple worked for him? Well, I don't remember which way around it was. Do you want to not use that, Quagsire? Why did I think you had Surf? This whole time I've been pumping you with Stealth Rock, with special attacks. I'm extremely angry. People don't graph the distance between a few million and a billion. Isn't there something like, oh, a million seconds is like 50 years, but a billion seconds is like more than the time span of the Earth existing or something? There's some like stat like that makes people really get the difference. Because you could, like, a lot of people could in the Western world could reasonably over their lifetime accrue a million. You know, if they do get lucky and they're on the housing market and maybe they've got 2 people with a job, it's not that out there. But a billion is like made up. It's not real. It doesn't. And then there's Apple are worth 3 trillion now or something. Remember they were the first $1 trillion company and like they immediately dipped again and then they just stayed around there forever and now they're like triple. You know this Quagsire's gonna crit eventually. I'm just gonna dig. The US spend more with war in the last 15 years than the fortune of the 30 richest people combined. Yeah, but where does the money go, huh? There's really, really rich military manufacturers. That's who. Has he run out of Earthquake PP? 2.8 trillion. Oh, it's gross, isn't it? I really wish I had more full restores than 0. Do I have like a max? Oh, I do have max potion. Apple's really gained the market. It's funny, right? People like products and they will buy them. Oh, never mind. That's less interesting, Nick. That's more realistic. A million seconds is 4 months. A billion is 31.7 years. Is it? Maybe I'm thinking of a trillion. What's a trillion seconds? You never owned an Apple product? Oh yeah? What about the special brain chip they implanted with you when you went to the airport and they put you through that metal scanner? Can't believe people fall for that blunder. 317. That's a bit. I can't read that number. 31,709,000 trillion years. That's a lot of years. In the vaccine? They can't fit an iPhone in the vaccine. Have you seen the size of that needle? It goes in like this far. Probably at least, it's probably like an iPod Nano, right? By the way, does this Quagsire have the funny ability that ignores stat boosts? Or is he just really strong? This is frustrating. Like, my god. I should have just given him Shadow Claw. I was thinking about it. Need to jailbreak it though. No, if it's embedded in your arm, you can't really jailbreak it. I don't think you want to install red snow on that thing. Get level 100 and one-shot. You'd think I'd one-shot a level 55 Quagsire with a level 100 Garchomp. You are joking. The Quagsire would hold strong, powerful, unnerving, unmoving, confused. You got the new Apple X1 vaccine chip. We implant it now so we can trap you wherever you go. You say as if being tracked wherever you go is like a weird thing. You ever gone outside? There is an outside. I promise you, I've heard of it. This Garchomp has had so many bloody vaccines pumped into him. If he doesn't one-shot everything with Draco, I'm gonna be upset. Privacy Poker's company. Apple are pretty good from privacy, honestly, compared to the other big tech companies. They do track an awful lot about you, but they track an awful lot about you. They don't really externalize it too much. That's not so sinful, really. If you buy a product, yeah, I'd rather it was just yours. But like, if you buy a product and the manufacturer peeks at you, it's not nearly as bad as if you buy a product, then the entire government of the eastern side of the planet, you know, knows what kind of cabbage you bought recently. It's kind of weird. Your phone tracks you, not just your phone. Your like weird shadow Facebook profile that your friend with a phone next to you is walking with will track you as well. It's a wonderful world we live in. Others having tech is an issue. It's great. Trust no one. I just heard talking. That was creepy. I'm losing it, chat. I'm actually losing it. Join me in. You have sturdy. You're a piece of. Oh, you're a roly ball of poo. You know that, Gollum? A real roly ball of poo. Yeah, surf him. You dick. Oh, just the worst. Just the worst. And it gets restored if you use a full restore. Alright, well, while you full restore again for the 50th time, I'm just going to heal. Now, if you don't full restore, you're in for a surprise. He's just rock polishing. Okay. I do kind of love Gollum, the little face he makes. He's excited, and you can tell. Yeah, just outrage, whatever. That's strong earthquake. You're gonna do this big outrage for that 1 HP you've got there. Sturdy. Why do smart TVs upload data to servers when they're turned off? Why do smart light bulbs offer a really easy access point to your local network? What is that? Yo, chat, you know what that is? There's an LGR video playing on my phone. I thought there was a man talking. How long has this LGR video been playing?
On this playlist,
What? Oh, the diamond Rio. That was a bit creepy, I'll be honest. I don't really like that. Oh, Big Bertha. Thanks for landing on me. You're mad, poggers. Ha 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 ha. They're very good. We've all heard the bit. We've all heard the bit. I'm gonna run out of money at some point. That's not gonna be Pog. Okay, next is the fire type. Fire type that has no fire type Pokemon, alright? So just put this thing at the front. We're gonna pump it up real good. I don't think Rapidash is gonna do diddly shit against it. We'll go ham, alright? You're the worst man I've ever met. Yo, trainer. I'm going to pass 3 evasion boosts to my monkey. Oh. Where did I go? Who knows? You know, I could also use an extra special defense. Nah. Nah. It's not going to use a special move. It's going to use, like, Stomp or something, right? Hypnosis. I could give 2 monkeys about Hypnosis. I won't. Or you won't get any monkeys, actually. It just means you're not going to use Toxic, and I'm happy for that. Two special attack boosts should be enough, right? Flame Charge, yeah, physical move. Alright, and I'm not going to get burned. Your speed is going up. I don't really care. I should have got more special attack boosts. Oh well. Like, come on, like double has got to be enough, surely. This shouldn't do so much damage. Just to be sure. Because Infernape's pretty quick. Cynthia. Hey, Ice Block, are you snoozy? You missed a move? You know, I'm a little worried. You can have 3 special attacks, that's fine. You hate Elon Musk, he's the biggest con man in the world. No, but he makes funny tweets that we can all relate to. Right? Like, he posts pictures of Kagero Inugami, Inazuma from Toho Project, and says, look at this cat girl. Isn't that the sort of stuff that just makes you smile and dab and thank Reddit for the upvote to the left, by the way? That really r/that really r/happened /r. Am I right? Supervillain vibes. Soldier Boy's the only supervillain in this world. Watch me crank that, watch me roll, he says. While setting off his super laser. Blowing up the moon. Thanks for the gold, stranger kind. Thank you so much for the Reddit silver. It tickles me the wrong way that they actually made Reddit silver a thing that you buy. Because the whole point was that people thought that Reddit gold was just a weird thing. And then they were like, so people made a JPEG of a like silver coin and were like, this is your silver, haha. And then they were like, oh, that's really good, people like that. And then sold it. It's like if a McDonald's started selling the protest signs for like, oh, don't eat like processed steroid meat. Like, well, people like that. Let's sell those signs in our shops. Genshin been ported to the Switch. They've been working on it for a while. Dude, for the love of all that is holy, this thing has a 65% chance to miss. The Reddit Gold NFT. It's not already one? I'm surprised. I just sit here and slap my... I like to think Awakening is just a bottle of water and you're just going like... Tss, tss, you know? You missed the Iron Tail, maybe. Oh, you made my speed go down, didn't you? Oh, defense. That's also pretty bad. Oh, well, it's not going to hit another Hypnosis. Oh, you're getting this controller up your bum, Rapidash. Like, vibrate on. No more horse. Okay, in my head, I was thinking of it more like an explosive device and less of putting something up a horse's ass, but perhaps I should have thought about that before I said it. It's getting quite late. Oh, you missed. How about you do that again? YouTube is implementing NFTs. I saw that Linus Tech Tips thumbnail, but I didn't believe it. More 11. Just stop, you know? Just miss, you know, or like anything. Good lord. Oh my god, it went for an attacking move again and hit. Have you already started? Are you planning on playing Pokemon Arceus? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna murder whoever invented Hypnosis. Oh, I'm so upset. Okay. Let's do that again. DX speed. I'm planning on playing Arceus whenever I finish this pile of rubbish. Oh, you man! What about the tunnel you can only drive Teslas on? He makes most of his money from government funding green energy tax for Tesla. Space exploration financing that went to NASA now goes to SpaceX. The US government collects its taxes from the poor and gives the money to billionaires. Yeah, but have you heard how fast Teslas can go? Well, pretty good horsepower. Vroom. What do you mean most people buy a car that's 5 years old? No, they want a Tesla. Kind of starting to really hate Rapidash. I thought this Pokemon wasn't going to do anything. And it just sits here taunting me. How much PP does Iron Tail have? Like, really? Like 10? Surely. No universal health kit? No, you don't need health. You need green cars. That aren't particularly green because there's a lot that goes into those things, you know, like quite a lot of like pretty big heavy metals that they've got to dig up somewhere and ship them around and manufacture them. And a flame charge, he's run out. He's gonna burn, isn't he? He's gonna crit. He's the biggest horse I've ever seen. Green lithium ion batteries. I'm personally actually, like, unironically, I'm looking forward to the future where everyone's car acts as a battery for their house. I think that's sick. Oh my word, you've got to stop. Get help, alright? Chill. Think about what you've done. Fall off a little bit, maybe? Just don't do that, you know? I just let these Garchomps die. I need to go to sleep. Poison jab? You have poison jab? Why? For whom? You're skeptical of electric vehicles. The cost of batteries is insane. Well, the idea is... Alright, so like a big thing these days, right, is that a lot of places generate more electricity than's actually used. Which sounds weird, but it is true. And it might continue going that way because electricity generation is getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Like, you've seen like the price of like a solar panel you can put on your house. Those things used to take like 50 years to pay back. This is not the case anymore. But like we've got nowhere to store these things. But it sort of coincides with electric cars because if one day everyone has an electric car in their garage in the house that they own, those things have an enormous battery in them, which can power your house, you know, during the day. It's actually quite cool. So I kind of like that. Now, everyone having a giant hydrogen bomb in their garage, perhaps not the biggest pog, but on the other side, your car is a battery. Kind of cool. Please don't poison. Okay, we're taking this thing down. We're not doing anything. We're just going to sit here and listen to the soft, smooth sounds of a horse going woo. You're never just going to wake up on turn 1 or something, are you? Have you counted, chat, how many hypnosises this thing has hit? What are the odds of 65% hitting that many times? Please do the maths. Hit a poison. You won't. I'm just saying, I think the AI cheats a little bit. Like, be real with me. That's a lot in a row, really, isn't it? It's going to use struggle at some point, isn't it? I would have completely PP stalled this thing down. It's been discovered that Portugal will have lithium like a lot, and you feel there'll be a random investor that's going to fund some billionaire instead of helping a Portuguese economy to grow. Why would you help the locals when you can help rich foreigners? Please stop. Just stop. You just have to miss once. Once. It's like, it's 45% chance. This thing's definitely got like scope lens on it or something, right? You just don't hit, you know? Like, oh, yeah, you know what? Hypnosis? Oh, I hypnotized the wall or something. Don't you dare. Oh, please. We need sleep claws. Yeah, I don't know what we need. We need this thing to be turned into glue or something. You know? Put into Tesco's beef stock. You wear masks in the Netherlands? Yes. Shops and public transport. Though not at work. You've never eaten horse meat? I haven't either, I think. Oh, it's so easy, isn't it? Rapidash must be naturally smoky. You think if you're a fire horse that it would be slowly cooking you? Because that's kind of crazy to think about. This thing's gonna crit with fucking Iron Tail, isn't it? It's gonna hit Earthquake and crit. Iron Tail? It doesn't have sturdy. Thank you. The one good thing he's ever done. It's not put sturdy on his Steelix. Drift Blim, my favorite. That's what a dark fire type says. This is not poggers. Your will is overpowering me. Oh, monkey. I don't trust this monkey not to have Earthquake. But come on, there's no way this monkey has Earthquake, right? Thank God. Okay. Oh, he's got... Extremely cool. Extremely cool. I like that one. Do more of that. Focus sash, yeah. Oh, good. I like that. That really improved my gameplay. I wasn't having fun until now, but that little extra bit of challenge that you threw in with the 20 hypnosises in a row and the focus sash Infernape at the end, kinda pog. Full restore? You shouldn't have. For me? Crack him on the spine, please. I'm so glad I leveled you up once. Oh, a crit! You I'm going to light your hair on fire. This man's having the biggest shit in the world. He's been holding it in for hours. Good lord. Pum 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 pum. Isn't it psychics next? That shouldn't be too bad. What a team. Thank you. I made it myself. I refuse to believe that there's a real team out there that's made out of psychics. Maybe we put someone at the front that has, like, I don't know. Crunch? Yeah. It'll be you. We're gonna do a funny meme. If we die, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to go to the main menu and then come back. In fact, isn't there like an autosave? Shouldn't you turn that off? Maybe I can't. Maybe I can. Ah. Yes. Whew. That made my game a lot better all of a sudden. Because I do want to go to bed. And I'm not going to bed until I strangle Sylvia with her own Garchomp. Hello, sir. I don't remember you existing. Extremely forgettable. I'm the toughest of the Elite Four. Oh, God. He's going to use Nasty Plot 3 times in Sweep, isn't he? I have no memory of this person existing. Actually, zero. Mr. Mime. Oh, what's he going to do? He's going to put a barricade or something. Like, ooh. Stupid Mr. Mime. You're telling me Mr. Mime's probably not going to have hypnosis, is he? But the Rapidash does. Oh, a weird move. What's he going to do? Reflect? Oh, yeah. Nasty Plot plus full restore. Oh, no. You know he's definitely... What he's going to do, right? He's going to use Nasty Plot. No, he's going to use, like, Tail Glow 3 times. Like, twice. 2 Tail Glows on his Smeargle. And then Baton pass that off. The fuck did you just do to me, Mr. Mime? Explain yourself right now. They added a fairy type to the game, didn't they? He's the tankiest Mr. Mime I've ever seen. You see how little damage he just took? Did you see that? Were any of you watching that? He took 1% from... I thought Mr. Mime was just going to crumple like a paper bag. He's a fairy boy. Fairy typing is the worst thing to ever happen to video gaming. If you disagree, I think you're with them. I think you're on their side. Just saying. God. My entire team's dragon type, you see, that's the problem. That's quite a big problem, actually. Guess I should have just used dig twice. This one's faster though. Why is Mr. Mime so strong? It's barricade or whatever, isn't it? Like reflect. It's like tripling his defense. Doubling it, probably, right? Totally thinking, oh yeah, Psychic Gym, that's going to be the easiest thing in the world. Apparently there's fairy types now or something. Oh, Psychic, very funny. Oh, that's the Gen 1 sound effect. I like that. More of that, please. Less of this fairy thing. More of that. Alright, I'm out of Garchomps that no crunch, but hopefully that's not going to be a problem here. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, as long as he doesn't use... Do we need to give him Brick Break or something? We have that TM. I don't know if Garchomp learns Brick Break. Oh god, Gora's slower. Alright, I guess I'll just use Flamethrower then. Oh my god, that did nothing. I'll get a crit eventually. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to think so. I'd like to think so too. Oh, Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime commits a crime. Just Draco Claw him. Mr. Mime. Tomu, do you also have a seething desire to choke Mr. Mime with his own silly hat? Oh, you run out of PP or something? What are you doing? Okay, the hardest Pokemon in the game has been killed. Fortunately, there's no more Psychic types in the game. What are you going to do? Hang on, you're not a Psychic type. You're Psychic Fighting. That's made up. You invented that just now, didn't you? Oh, what's he going to do? High jump kick and crit? I don't think so. Ice Punch? Ice Punch. Ice Punch. Ice Punch. Good time for the only crit. You tried. Mr. Mime can't hurt you if you don't think he's there. Hello, Christopher. I'm going to be here for a long time.
Mr. Mime doing a crime.
Mr. Mime doing a crime. This game takes an awful long time to load for something on an SSD. You shadowboxing.
What is this? A little Garchomp?
Do not ice punch my Garchomp, please, Christopher. Stop this immediately. This is not the time for play fight. Do not flick his nose. This is a serious battle of the wits. One of you has Outrage, and you are going to use it. No, you're not, because this fairy is immune. Fairy typing. Now, this is a move that exists. I could confuse it and then just wait until it kills itself. That is allowed. Oh, Shadow Claw. Surely, does Fairy resist Ghost as well, or does it just resist Dark? Do any of you know? Does anyone know? Honestly, Draco Meteor has some high, like, giving up energy. Garchomp is not Rattata. Garchomp slaps, right? Gotta hit Draco. I'm going to kill this Mr. Mime. Like, actually slaughter him. There's not going to be any more Mr. Mimes after this. They're all going to be gone. Mr. Mime committing a crime? Woolen Sleevelet committing a crime. Could roar him out as well. There's no point in double team, right? I've committed no crimes in this Nuzlocke, and I refuse to believe that you would know that. Alright, who's the fastest one here? You're 150, damn. Small Pokemon? You go to the front? You get a spooky plate. Or whatever. Yeah. The fuck is a Nuzlocke? Alright. And you are going to crit him. We are going to sit here and crit. And it will take a little while, but you will eventually crit. It takes 2. Oh, good night, Ice Block. Have fun. Alright. Super effective. I knew it. Fairy type has nothing. No strengths. We're just going to crit this one. You see this one right here? It's a crit. Crit. Oh. Sometimes it's tough being so good at video games. That did not do as much as I'd hoped. Alright. We just have to do that. Alright. Red Lobster, it's your time. Time to shine. You get to crit this time. Do that juicy crit. Not quite. Now what? What do you mean now what? We win. For Rohan. For Frodo. For Gimli. One of these is gonna crit. This one. See? Oh! No. Oh. Alright, well, as long as he doesn't use a full restore. Right? Crit. Actually, I did quite a lot. If you aerialize, you will win. If you full restore, I will. He's dead. He's a dead man. Those red clothes? Clothes of a dead man. Why did that do so little? He had Reflect up because Mr. Mime is the best Pokemon. It's simple. I've never been so upset in my life. Hit this Draco, please, sir. Hit it. And crit it. For all that is holy. And all that is unholy, especially. That's right. He was holding light clay to the reflected 8 turns. That's so good. That's so... It's so much fun. I like that. Oh, look at, oh, where's my ice cream at? He's gonna have some, like, fairy bullshit, isn't he? You know he's gonna have, like, dazzling gleam or something, right? You know it. You see the look in their eyes? It's a fairy. Future sight, that's not so bad. Nasty plot. Don't you dare think about horrid things. I like that. That's quite cute, actually. Alright, so now you just hit Outrage and crit. Drug him up. Break his legs. Future sight. Looks like you're looking at the floor, sir. Wait, you still take future sight even when he's dead? It's a lie. A lie made up by the fairy types. You're not fairy, you're a giraffe. Who's ever heard of a giraffe fairy? That's right. Giraffe fairig, giraffe fairy. Oh, he's confused. Don't be confused. I believe in you. Keep trying your best. Oh, he has another one. Doshio. Bronzong. Oh god, he's the biggest bronze dong in the world. Nothing gets around him and his bronze dong. It's time. Gyro ball. Ow. Why does gyro ball do so much? How heavy are you? Perhaps he's going to try and BM and use a different move. They always do that. No? Okay, maybe not. Alright, well. Got another one of these. That's pretty cool. Gonna do that. Oh, he's doing it again. Alright. Well, I'm out of those. Alright. How about one of these saucy numbers? It's a difference in speed. Trick Room. You, my friend, have made one last mistake. Now I can revive 2 Pokemon. Payback. I'm wondering if he's out of Gyro Balls, because I thought he had 5 PP on it. You like these Nuzlocke rules? This is a Nuzlocke. We all saw the rulebook. Earthquake. You locked out of your pride. Tommy, my pride is not starting a playthrough and then immediately like quitting at the last hurdle because I lost. And like the Nuzlocke rule is that you're meant to finish the playthrough, and I think that sucks. You know, I'd like to at least finish, even if it's not by the original rules. I just want to finish in some way. You don't deserve to. You know what, Tommy? We've chatted about Brazilian politics today. I'd say we've had a very successful stream. My noble girl. He had another one! Wait, that was a crit. Wait, why? Oh my god, did the Trick Room make it do less damage? Right? So this is his last one. It only has 5 PP, surely. Or are you just really slow? Oh, you piece of shit. You're going to Bronzong Hell. You know that. I guess I didn't need to use that max revive. Ah, better safe than sorry. He's going to use a full restore. Can you hear that? You hear that full restore? I think I hear it as well. He didn't do it. He didn't full restore. Are you okay, my dude? Is something broken? Now he's going to full restore. No. Well, as long as he doesn't crit, that's fine. Good. I want to take his glasses, jam them up his eyes, really squish those eyeballs through. There is no champion in this game. Now apparently there's a Sith Lord or something we need to watch out for, but that's something we can play around, I'm sure. Isn't her first one like Spiritomb or something? Spiritomb's not that good. We can play around Spiritomb. Push him so he falls like you did and the glass is cut open his eyebrow. You're thinking with portals now. Right, do any of you really want an elixir? How's your PP looking? Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Now's a great time to... Wait, don't I have like a bunch of rare candies? What levels are you all? You're miles away. I might as well use like one rare candy on like one of them, right? They're just sitting there anyway. Where do they go? I don't know what rare candy counts as in this game. Protein? Go on this one. This feels like the rare candy thing. PP up? We're not going to need that. I hope. I could swear we'd have one. Ma, that's what happened to you. You loved those glasses. Your mum gave them to you. Now there's blood inside the cracks. The blood bit does make it sound pretty metal though. Also sucks, to be honest. But blood in anything's kind of cool. Alright, who's getting juiced up this fight? Which of you has like the strongest defenses? You're pretty strong. Honestly, it doesn't really matter which one it is. Maybe Gora Gora. You have Dragon Claw. You have Crunch, Shadow Claw, Dragon Claw, and Dig. And you have a good... Maybe you. Your attack is low, actually. Small? Maybe Small. Small can have a chance. Oh, you're already at the front. That's convenient. Can I give you something? Maybe you don't want a plate so much as anything else. Maybe I'll give you like a berry or something. Sleep poisoning? Wait, who had outrage? Loan me those. You know what? I'm gonna give you an anti-confusion berry. If I have one of those. You can have a person. No, you can have the person berry. And then the crit thing can go on you. And then we save. You can only buy Earthquake gems after the Elite Four. I wish I had Earthquake. I've just got dig on everything. Ah! Have you been keeping well? Thank you for Mount Coronet. Also, I swear the walk here was much longer. They made you feel like a different room. Your Pokemon overcame all the challenges you faced. That means you're poggers. Let's get on. It's such a good tune, isn't it? Damn. It's such a good tune. Man, Spiritomb looks cool in 3D. You're gonna get your special defense pumped up a little bit. Because I think he has like Shadow Ball or something. Oh. Oh, you dick. This might be really hard, actually. If he hadn't... I kind of wish... Isn't the defense drops like 10%, right? Kind of wish you hadn't have done that. As long as I don't get any more special defense drops, I can just do this in a loop. Actually getting a little health back. I should have definitely gotten Swords Dance from the shop, by the way. I didn't think it was going to be necessary. Speedrun straps just spam items. Well, it works, right? You know that picture from like that old manga or the old anime? It was like Fist of the North Star or something, and it was like, why are you throwing dynamite? That's not karate. And he just says like, oh, if it works, you know? Hyper Potion not doing 200 is a sin, Miyamoto. Do you think I need 2x speeds, or do you think just 1 is fine? I don't know what level the Garchomp is. Alright, we're still good. As much as you can get off chugging potions. Well, eventually I'm going to get Shadow Balled into a lower health. Well, as such. I gotta start at some point. Okay, Dark and Ghost resist each other, right? So neither Crunch nor Shadow Claw are super effective, are they? So surely Dragon Claw is my best option. Or is one of these better? Because the old meme, right, was that Spiritomb didn't have any weaknesses. But I don't think that's the case anymore. They resist both. Alright. Well, we'll try. Great time for a crit. Fairy's the only good thing here. Oh, Fairy. Melodic. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's going to have Ice Beam, isn't it? Right, great time for another crit. Damn. Well, we tried. I'm sure Cynthia isn't going to do something weird, like using a full restore, right? I have no chance of living if I was thinking I'll use an X attack or an X speed or whatever, but I have no chance, you know? I got to just outrage. Okay, I could get 2 crits maybe. Ice 4X even. Oh, I cured my confusion. That was a good call. Okay, there's one thing we can do. It's a very low chance, but Sandstorm, if you outspeed, technically you can dodge. I did say technically. Apparently the AI never misses. Even though I think the evasion chance actually isn't too bad. Crit? Maybe? No? Okay. You don't have to crit. You don't have to miss. You don't have to do anything. You just have to sit there and just die over and over. Eventually it will die to both burn and sandstorm. Oh, digging would have been a good idea actually. That's a good call. I didn't think about it, I'll be honest. That would have been a better strat. She's gonna full restore now though, right? She didn't. Does Cynthia only full restore once, maybe? Well. Do I just pop out of the ground, or do I hit the next thing with dig? How does this work? I just pop up, right? Surely. Oh, Lucario. Oh. Lucario is about to get a big dig right up the nose. Dragon Pulse? A weird thing to give you, Lucario. Well. Ooh, full restore. It's another option. That was pretty lucky, the order there. Maybe I'll get a good dig crit. Dragon Pulse might not one-shot anyway. It's not stab or anything. Yeah, there you go. Rose Raid exists. Your cat is eating the sticker out of your wall? Stop it. Stop your cat from doing that. Is Rose Raid a Garchomp counter? What's Rose Raid gonna do? I have to X speed. Dazzling Gleam? Really? Like... Why is a grass type super effective against a dragon? Like, who was like, oh yeah. Yeah, like type chart. Who cares? Why? God. That's weird. Every fairy knows Pokemon knows a fairy and ice move. It's just weird. Well, let's just do that again. Okay. This time, I think Spiritomb will be nice to us, and you hate Groundhog Day. I think Spiritomb this time will not give us a special defense down. The stream is like a prison. Oh, you're stuck here. I'm stuck here as well. We're stuck here together. Isn't that great? You can't leave. You have to stay. You have to see the. I have to see the conclusion too. All right, we're actually going to make some small changes though. I'm going to turn off animations because I think Lich has gone to sleep. All right. I'm just going to double check if I'm actually giving this to the right one. Should I give this to something with the highest special defense? Like, you've got a good special defense, Gora. I think you can sit at the front. And then with your special defense, there's gotta be some random bullshit. Yeah, like Draco plate. Why not? That 5 health doesn't matter. You want to set up your outrage sweep? I'm just thinking Gura has a high special defense, so I can sit against the Spiritomb for a while. Maybe outrage is the right call though. Because with the confused berry, I get 2 to 6 outrages. You know, I don't know if that's really enough. I guess I don't have to kill the Spiritomb with an outrage. Outrage might be the only option, honestly. Lower speed doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think outrage is definitely probably the best. It does 120, yeah. Alright. We'll give it a go. Eventually we'll win. That's just how this thing works, right? If there's a brick wall and you smash your head against it over and over and over and over, eventually you'll get through. Actually, yeah, I kind of wish I had the ice berries now, I'll be honest. Kind of weird that they didn't give it to you earlier, but I guess it makes sense. Just don't, like, the Spiritomb just needs to not give us the special defense down right at the start, you know? That would be a good start, and then we can use maybe 2x items per hyper potion. Okay, he's not a cunt today. Two X speeds and then like 4 attacks. Use Dark Pulse. Use Dark Pulse. Oh, cunt. Oh, now you use Dark Pulse. Very good. This is gonna take a while. Your neighbor lost her job and found a new one before her last one. You've been unemployed for months. What kind of industry does she work in, though? We're gonna be shiny resetting for the one run where Spiritomb only uses Dark Pulse. It won't take that long. Right? We just have to not get the special defense drop until we've put off like a couple attacks. You're happy for it, don't get you wrong. Don't get it wrong. Yeah. Well, I've already asked you 100 times. You're getting something with English speaking, aren't you, Anilingus? Well, it's nice that she's found something at least. Maybe that luck will extend to you. By the way, I'm sitting on top of this loading bar in case you're wondering why it seemed weirdly blank. Alright, Cynthia. People have watched Fubuki fish Magikarp for like thousands of hours. I'm sure I can fight a Spiritomb like half a dozen times. Your specialized job is speaking English very well. I should have definitely gotten more special defenses. I really didn't think it was going to be such a pain. Like, I did this in Platinum, it was like a roll. You know, I just leapt through everything. That's a dark putt. Sucker punch? With what hands? Alright, maybe 1x speed is fine. This is good. Keep doing that. Whatever it is you're doing. That's great. I don't know what AI you're on. I like this one. I like this. I like this. This is a good one. It had no effect. Did they change X attack? Hang on, can you only X attack 3 times now? Or what? Psychic? Okay. Don't laugh at me, chat. Does this game have a pity AI? Does it actually have like something in place where if you reset enough, the AI like lowers its difficulty? Because that was really weird. Oh, RNG, hey! Thank you for the 25 months, man. Hey! Hey, RNG. Oh, it's so satisfying when the resisted move one-shots the thing. Oh, man. I'm not risking anything. Castrodon. This is the perfect line. It all resolves on this last hit. If it's going to be a third outrage or if it's confusion and hit. They said it couldn't be done. A team of 6 weak Pokemon like Garchomp defeating the Elite Four with X items. You gotta put it down. It's the best run I've ever seen. Perfect IVs mean nothing against X. That was edited. That was a frag video. Highlight. Spiritomb sucker punching 4 or 5 times in a row. And then dark pulsing. And then everyone just going... All my work. Probably the best I've ever played in a video game ever. I did that. I broke the tail. Always use drugs to solve your problem. Exactly. Right? And if you don't have enough, talk to your local doctor. I'm sure I'd be happy to prescribe you something. Got a bit of a throat tickle? Try this. I mean, the side effects, your legs might fall off, but headache might go away. Chris, we won. We had the... We what? We beat Cynthia. With a 6 Garchomp. With 1 Garchomp. I think... Yeah, 1. What? The rest didn't need to do anything, because the one at the front, I just kept giving him the vaccination, and he... 5G. Because Garchomp's from 2007, it's like 3G. I outsped him. I wasn't cheating in a Nuzlocke. These Pokemon have never died in my life. I think I won the Nuzlocke, I think. I mean, I'm winning. Cutscene. No, I haven't used potions or revives, pretty sure. Let's go. Ah. What about the next one? Oh, who'd have thought? They've all got their booster. Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, let's go. Oh, just put it down to the team of 6 Garchomps. Let's go. Oh, it only took me 27 hours to beat a children's game from 15 years ago. Let's go. And with my original team, my starter, no deaths, everything perfect. Probably the best thing I've ever done in gaming. Fire Cape in RuneScape? No. FCing 300 BPM in Osu? Like, none of that. Garchomps. Team of 6 Garchomps. Proud of you. Thank you, everyone. Can I get some wool-hee-hees in chat? I feel like a winner. I've never felt like such a winner. I can play something else next week. What about reaching master rank in the battle tower? I thought of a funny joke. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear! Oh no! Oh, let me know! Oh, it's very high up! Oh no! Oh! You like that? It's 1 AM. I've been playing Pokemon for 4 hours. That's a good VTuber size webcam. Taking you to a better place. Christina, excuse me. Let's put it down to Yui, Yasuda, Roma Hori, Yohei Yukai. You used to look up to me as a man that knows Pokemon. I mean, I just won. People saying, oh, you need to have a balanced team. 6 Garchomps. It's easy. I've ascended, yeah. I don't think there's ever been a better win than that. I think that was it. The ultimate run of Pokemon. 9 PM starting your night. Oh, cheers, love. Cavalry's here. Here's some old Jack Daniels I was drinking earlier. Much earlier, like 5 hours ago now. Well, that's spicy. Ground Dragon types, monotype challenge. What's this After Effects 3D flat frame picture preset? No, this is like the Microsoft Word 3D image. You know, the one that no one's ever used, ever? Where you can have an image. Since like 2007 Word. It puts like a bezel around the edge and like a shadow behind and tilts it. You wish you had Jack Daniels. I wish I had honey Jack Daniels. I'm currently drinking the Biker Army Jack Daniels. It's quite good with ginger beer, actually, or ginger ale. By itself, it's not as good as honey, but with a bit of ginger, it's not too bad. Walking animation. Look, I'll move myself out of the way. I know you all want to look at Dawn. That's all right. I'll just sit over here in the corner. Honey Jack Daniels is really good. He has yet to call you. Wait, when was your birthday, Orangey? I didn't miss that, did I? Cute. She waving. November 2020. Yeah, I'll be honest. I did think it was a while ago, but I just thought I'd double check. So I'm never sure. Right. I try to keep track on these things, but when there's also many of you, it's hard to remember sometimes. I try my best though. Like how 69 Analingus is from Brazil, where they speak a dialect of Portuguese, and the Brazilian dollar is worth 6 times less than or it's six to $1 or whatever. Do you remember the time you fought Mr. Mime? Mr. Crime? Octillery? The fuck is an octillery? You making that up? Yeah, this is cool. We unlocked Godhead or whatever. Yo. All your favourite Sonic friends are here. Knuckles, Tails, and Amy. Mr. Mime is your hero. Oh, it doesn't go up that high. Alright, that was actually quite a nice effect. I didn't mean to do that, but I did it by accident. GG, everyone. Gangster Gang Gaming. Alright, time to Shiny Farm Dialga. Hope you're all ready for the next 20 hours. I'm gonna go talk to my mum quickly and let her know. Yeah, there's a Snow Point. What? Is that true? I thought they normally tell you there's like a Latias or something. Maybe not. Is this one of the games where if you beat the Elite Four, you don't actually get a full heal and you have to talk to your mum? Because I always thought it was weird. They like just kick you back to your bedroom with a team of injured Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for watching Pokemon Chat. I am apologizing that this stream took 2 streams, but also I'm not apologizing. That's Poggers, it's free content. Except for all of you that paid. Anyway, thank you for watching. Did you enjoy it? Please let me know. Write a comment in the chat box. Look, I'll make the chat box here so you can see it. There you go. Anyway, I'll be buying Pokemon Legends Arceus soon. Maybe next Friday. Maybe I'll switch up the days. Maybe it'll be Monday or Wednesday or Saturday or Thursday. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. But I will play Legends Arceus next. I would like to. I've been looking forward to that. And because it's been out for a week, no one wants to watch it anymore. So it's perfect for me to play. I don't know when we're playing that, though. The schedule that I know, I'm playing Genshin and... Chris, what's it called again? Inscription. I'm playing Inscription tomorrow, so it's Saturday, the whole day off, no streaming thing. That's a lie. I'm streaming twice. We might even play Apex as well. Fuck knows. But Inscription tomorrow and Genshin, because I want to play before the event runs out. Because I missed the first time. Because I wasn't paying attention. There was a lantern right. I actually want to do it this time. Sunday will be Monster Hunter. And then next week, who knows? You know, usual Thursday, Sunday Monster Hunter, but we'll make everything else up. But yeah, Inscription tomorrow. I don't know the timing yet, but just keep an eye on Discord or Twitter or Steam or my walls, if, you know, keep an eye out. Shenhei. I like Shenhei. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream today. I hope you've enjoyed this Nuzlocke. I apologise that it went weird at the end a week ago, but I wanted to finish it, and I think it's kind of sad to do a playthrough and then not finish it, and I think it's also sad to just restart and keep doing it over and over again until you win. I didn't really want to do that. So it's more of a playthrough with a sort of house rules, and then I had a team of 6 Garchomps, which, like, come on. Like, come on, right? It's kind of cool. Do you want to see the final stats of our lads? Loan me those. Grogura des. Same des. Yeah, we got this. Hoover. Blige. Red Lobster. Small Pokemon. The whole team. Show the dead ones. I can show you the dead ones that are still alive, because a lot of them were released into the wilderness, never be seen again. But here on... These are the dead ones that survived. There's the Golbat that we had for a bit. There's Savage. He was a good boy. Pepe. He would have been useful. That would have been useful type. Bidoof. He's alive, I guess. Silver. That would have been useful. A water type. Akaina. Happini. Happini's in here. She hasn't been killed. I thought she was killed. Maybe not. Derek. Buddy. Tak. Badder Scout, because Bad Scout was killed. She. Mushroom. Spin Dave. Jad. Of course, he did so much. He was actually very strong, of course. Abyssal Tent. I don't think he ever did much. Pelipper and Baneri, yeah. Water dragon and water flying. Flip a coin to see if you delete the save. No. Because you probably have to like smash the switch against a wall. They made it hard on the DS. It's not going to be easier on this. Kill Happini. No. Don't say dead Peony. No, I'm not going to pretend. You know what? For you, Tommy, I'll flip a coin. Look. What, heads or tails? You can pretend, alright? Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow for Inscription and Genshin Impact. Two very similar games, I hear. For now, I will host... Star is playing Path of Exile. Do you want to watch Path of Exile at 1 AM, chat? Or do you want to watch Chirino TV playing Vampire Survivors? I've been hosting Chirino a lot lately. He's been saying thanks Woolen lately instead of thanks a Woolen Sleevelet, and that's how you know you're in there, right? One day I'll get a Hina VTuber avatar and we'll be best friends. No, that's weird. Anyway, good night everyone. Have a nice evening. See you tomorrow. Good night.